I'm surprised as long as I've been had my rear end in this chair today that I'm still going.
Yeah, I'm probably
It's,
gonna have to stand up again here soon and walk around a little bit for like 5 minutes
right.
because
I
I've had to do that a couple times.
yeah. It's I get up and walk around here, here and there. All right.
All right. So, turns out I won't need your help. I ended up deciding to make it smaller than I was planning on.
Oh.
If you want to still come and help with something, I probably can help with.
Uh. Yeah. I plan on being over there. Once I actually craft this building gadget, which I'm probably gonna have to come over there to charge it up because I don't think I can charge a building gadget in a power generator. I
Okay.
wasn't able to do that in the last pack. I had to make a battery first. Yours might be able to charge up what I've got, so uh, I've got my
You're
kelp thing.
bring
I'm
over a building wand,
a building wand or a building gadget.
or sorry, diamond wand. Diamond wand.
Diamond wand.
Yeah. I know you have the building gadget, but for like certain things that I don't like. I don't know what the how diverse the building gadget is.
Oh, um, some things the building wand is ideal for, absolutely, but the uh, the gadget can do tons and tons and tons of stuff like building platforms. You could get a 15 by 15 platform in a click of a button as long as you have the resources.
Oh hell yeah!
Slash warp to your base. Hi, windmill.
I'm gonna move it over here. Could you grab it, please?
I'm
Oh, you're right there.
yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm just trying to keep my distance because of my magnet.
Ah, it's no worries. It's just cobble.
There. I'll keep it on my hotbar instead of in the bubble slot.
Okay.
Uh,
Ooh,
right.
I almost hit the lava.
Okay.
Whee!
Look at all the chickens.
I told you they spawn like crazy.
There is a dread lamp or something from Torchmaster that will prevent natural mob spawns.
Okay. Well, they aren't really bothering me too much, so it's all right.
Hey, look at that! I'm stealing your power.
All good.
Oh,
You
it
invite
it,
me.
it, it can output 384. It's only generating 46.4 currently.
Oh, I see. Hold on.
And
Oh,
that's fine. That's free energy, so nothing wrong
yeah.
with that. But
Hold on. I'm gonna
uh,
take this out for a sec. I want to try something. Wait. Hold on. Wait, no, that's just the power I think it has stored.
go
Oh,
to the
oh wait, I see. I
bottom
see what's
left
happening.
corner,
Yeah,
producing
yeah,
46.4 out of the 384.
yeah. Here, hold on.
The higher the elevation, the better. Yeah, you already know.
Yep.
Talking to a pro.
Here, come on up here real quick. Wow, it went up by a whole like 10, 14.
Yeah, but I mean that's free bonus power.
Yeah, you can go ahead and charge it.
Um,
Right.
I'm almost when I get to the rest of the way to 150, I'll call it good.
Okay.
It doesn't take a whole lot. Um, all right, and I gotta go going words, keybinds, and category for gadget because that should be G. And now I'm gonna go see what else is G. and probably change it. Gravity suit fly key. Bet I won't need that. Hover mode, don't need that. Curio's inventory. Psh, I can get to it from my regular inventory. Head curio menu from Ars Nouveau. I don't need that. Chest mode. Mining gadget settings, that could stay the same. Toggle shrink. I do that manually. There we go.
Hey, can I see? Can you fly up here really quick?
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh.
I know this is probably a little excessive.
Nothing up about this. If we get once we get into flux networks, there's nothing excessive about this because you could just use a flux plug to transfer the power. In the intermediary, because it's still only going to output a max of 384, a very simple ender gate from Power would definitely do the trick. It's nice, small, compact, and would absolutely fit the bill for what's needed. Look at how fast that's spinning.
Hold slap your thingy in there. You might as well just.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
Hey, you opened it up again.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Anyway, you might as well fully charge it when it's up there.
Yeah, it's already half full. It's definitely moving better. I gotta restart the stream on my TV because that's how I know the stream had to hit the 4-hour mark. The my YouTube app on the TV times out after 4 hours. Yeah.
So you set it to that?
It's default energy saving setting.
Oh.
So it yeah. Because the main reason I even do it is because I saw on Streamlabs when I was looking at the differences between the freebie and the paid version, which I was considering investing into the paid version based on the donation that I received from an anonymous soul, not so anonymous.
I wonder who that was.
I was debating on investing it back into getting the upgraded version of Streamlabs, but I don't know that I'm to the point where I really need that yet.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Streamlabs, I have a suggestion for you. You should make little or find some cards that you can, or scenes or whatever that you can just swap to when you have to go AFK. You can actually set them to keybinds.
Yeah, I've got the remote app on my phone too. I just putting the sign up and standing in front of it just kind of feels, I don't know, better to me than putting on the generic be right back screen, because I've not gotten into making my own yet.
Yeah.
Or else it would be the same thing as the sign in the world that I've already got going on. But it's definitely just the start. Look at all these rows and rows of beautiful potatoes. And you know what we need to do now? We need to line every water source with a lily pad of fertility.
Heck yeah.
Because those are just epic. The red fertilizer also is a very epic choice.
Where did I put all the osmium?
Oh, right.
Where did I put it all?
Did you install the elevator?
No, actually. I'm gonna do that right now.
Okay. Well, I can fly over the railing now, so it's less of an annoyance. Oh, you have an invader.
A little bit. I call him Todd.
Todd. I think I might have a name tag at my base. I'll bring it over. We don't have an
Okay.
anvil, but I
I can
might.
make one easily. I have more than enough iron.
Yeah, you've been busy.
Just to get busy.
I've made 4 chests, 6 chests, 6 double chests, 5 double chests, something like that. I've not made that many. Here's stone barrels.
Cool.
Uh, right. I've got some universal cable here I could throw at you.
Oh, thank you. 126.
Yeah. Elevators typically will work through, blocks now, by the way.
Yeah, I just I don't like it doing going around like that for no reason.
Okay. You're making it pretty. Got it.
Yeah. Then I was going to go ahead and actually put some ladders over here instead.
Okay.
Just to make it look fancy. Oh, that's a ladder.
Why are you still not... Is it because of the mining gadgets? Oh. Alright, I gotta go back to my keybinds again. Maybe Shift G. There we go. There's the menu.
Okay.
Build to me is the standard. I would rather have it on horizontal wall. A range of 8. And check this. The overlay doesn't really work that well.
Whoa.
Boom.
Hey, cool.
And, oh, that doesn't really work that well there.
No, it does not.
Boom. Undo.
What? The building gadget?
Building gadget.
That's not that expensive. What the heck? Could you make me one, please?
If I have the stuff on me, because I didn't actually pick up the redstone because you put it in a chest and I didn't grab that. I've got the diamonds.
Here you go, redstone.
Okay. Oof. That overlay being pure white, I don't think the shader works with this very well.
Yeah.
That's really bright. Okay. This. Do you have lapis handy?
Let's see.
That's all I'm missing. I just gave you the charged one.
Aw. Well, no, here, you keep the... Oh, God. You keep the charged one. I'll take the uncharged one. Because I don't have too much of a use yet. But you may have... I don't know what all you have planned. So.
Not placing blocks to break down with my hammer by hand. That's its use case.
Okay. So, for now, we're just going to have advanced cables. I like the red that they switched to in this mod pack.
Yep. The next tier is colored blue, and the ultimate, of course, is purple. So it all matches up and is all color coordinated.
Well, I just meant the shade of red that they use, or maybe it might be the shaders, but it looks a lot nicer, the shade of red, than the previous packs. In my opinion, anyway.
Uh,
Like, I meant older
wh-
versions. Sorry,
okay.
not previous packs. I'm taking
Yeah.
all the redstone I gave you.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Sorry, I need it.
I'm gonna give your diamonds back too when you get back over here.
Whee! Sweet. Okay, I do need to move a lot of stuff up here because I'm lazy.
And don't have a shulker box yet, or
Yep.
ender storage, or wireless.
Anything.
All right.
um,
Let me ask a question.
all right.
This is something that I occasionally have done in the past, just as a boost to early game because it's all stuff I would have done anyway.
Okay.
I'm not above using creative storage networks. How are your feelings on that?
I think I usually don't use anything that is exclusively creative mode. However, depending on like if it's a storage network or something, I think it would be okay at a price.
I knew it would be the power for the network and honestly some of the components, and then once I actually get the stuff, throw those components away again, make it legitimately, and then throw them away to void them to make it right, so to speak.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like if it's something like that, you mean you can do what you want. You're your own person. I personally will not um have I do not want to have that privilege at all to be able to do that.
Okay, you'd rather
Just
do it legit, straight and narrow.
for myself, I would. I can't stop you from doing what you want to do though.
Right, and I was thinking about, it wasn't just going to be an exclusive to me. It would be, creative power going to it, basically the creative energy cell from AE2. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you know, pop in a controller, a disk drive, and a wireless access point,
Ah, yeah.
and then just have, throw in the biggest storage drives that are in the game, not the creative level ones that give infinite items or cheat anything in. Just the
Mm-hmm.
really high capacity storage to be shared amongst everyone to make it
Yeah,
just maybe a little bit easier.
and I as much as I personally would love to be able to do that, I would like to do it legit and
All
narrow
right,
myself.
that's why I asked and didn't just go and jump into it, because I know some people have different views on that and how okay it is, and
Mm-hmm.
um, I was toying with the idea, but
So
it's not a problem one way or the other to me.
yeah. So the reason why mostly is because I've cheated obviously and playing mod packs and whatnot before, and the issue for me is as soon as I start to cheat, my my unless it like something like that. I mean, it's my want to play the mod pack just dropped immediately. Like I really don't have too much more interest in playing afterwards.
Ah, gotcha.
Is the big thing.
Well, I'm glad that the flight hasn't seemed to deter you much.
Oh no, well, flight is flight.
Okay,
If we weren't able to fly right now, anyway, I would be making the jetpacks. I like flying.
okay. Well,
I was at the point a while ago where I could just straight up build like a tier 2 or 3 jetpack and be perfectly okay.
right. And then we went exploring. And it's like, you know what? Screw this boat stuff. We're gonna
Yeah.
travel in style.
So we were just having fun. So I definitely would be able to have like the copper or even the bronze jetpack probably like 2 hours ago.
True. I probably could have quite some time ago if I didn't spend so much time daydreaming.
Hmm. But say it's just thanks for asking. Say if you wanted to do that for you, like I said, I can't stop you from doing that.
I get the urges for stuff like that occasionally, but I don't always follow through on those urges.
Hmm.
Sometimes I can justify it, uh, but not every time.
Yeah.
Um, Let me slash back because I've got some mechanism stuff to give you.
Okay. I'm
There
just
you
gonna
are.
have you hold on.
Chest.
Just slap it in the chest.
Okay.
My inventory's a little full.
An enriched diamond, 2 basic control circuits, 5 osmium,
Ooh.
3 glass if you need that for any of your recipes.
Actually, I will eventually.
Uh, I know. That's why I put it in there. That was what I had left
Yeah.
over from building my kelp farm. Which is not a very good one, but it's a 2x2 internal with kelp growing up and a glass tower with slabs so I can access and break the kelp.
Hmm. It's definitely better than nothing.
It means I'm about to siphon the lava out of our world and hopefully be able to generate lava for us to have infinite magma power.
Yeah. It's good to have multiple ways of generating power.
Yeah. The lava gen using the create hose pulley is just my go-to.
Hmm. So there's. Okay, I want to make a battery now. So energy.
How much or how far have you gotten in your steel endeavor?
I have only made 8 steel ingots.
Okay, that's. I was gonna inquire about potentially, using mechanism fluid pipe, but I'm just gonna make pipes since I already have a pipe upgrade anyway. I'm just gonna
Okay.
go with that
Alrighty.
because I need just a little bit of a fluid pipe.
A fluid pipe. Oh my gosh. I
Uh
need to do. Oh, I need
oh,
the
there's
carpet.
IC2 fluid pipes. This is way more IC2 than I remember there being.
It's possible it's some extra stuff as well.
I would go. Yeah, I could agree with that. Looking at so much stuff. All right, I know I'm gonna do that for starters. Actually, I might be able to do better than that. 'Cause I've got some other things that I remember that I needed to start working on too.
Do you
Uh,
have
Fluid up.
any more
Yep.
glass?
That was all I had, and I haven't made the my crushing mechanism yet to my millstone yet. I could. I'm going to right now because I'm pretty sure I have everything I need somewhere.
Okay.
I just
Well,
have to find it.
I just needed some shand. But if you don't
Yeah.
have any right now, I can just make some.
I could probably whip some up fairly quick with this building gadget. Ooh,
Um,
there's my andesite. I found it.
awesome.
That's what I needed for what I'm about to do. I've got another trader here, invading my space.
Oh, I forgot the building gadget was charging. Boom,
Okay,
boom,
got some of
boom.
this. Stone and a cog. Okay.
Okay, cool.
This end of this. And I've got stone somewhere. Where did I hide that? You know what? You count as stone. I've already made that times 2. There we go.
Okay.
probably gonna need to do this too. There's nuggets. I knew I had nuggets. I think this is it. And I hope I can do this over here. And tell me you're turning. Yes! I've got 64 cobblestone in my millstone. Crushing away. So dang slow because there's one gravel. That's just kind of a little miserable. Let me get my building gadget and a lot of cobble.
Now, if I'm able to pull this off, I'm gonna have a stupid amount of resources really quickly. So, building gadget.
Oh, it's only going to do a 3x3 for me.
How do
I... you'll have to go into your keybinds to get it set up. I set mine to, I got rid of a lot of things that had G bound to it. Mining gadgets I left with the keybind of G, and I did Shift G for the building gadget, personally.
Okay. I'll use that key. Boom. Excuse me. Controls. Keep on.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it builder mode? No. Open mining gadget settings. Keep that stuff. Why isn't it? Does it have to be in like a special slot or something?
It has to be in your hand.
Yeah.
Hold it in your hand. Like with me, I'm holding in my hand. I hit Shift G and hold it, and a radio menu will pop up. That's what I got mine set to anyway. But like I said, I went through and disabled anything else that had a keybind with a G in it.
It's not doing anything.
Once you select what your build mode, what you want your build mode to be, then you gotta shift right click to select a block to build with.
Yeah.
And then you'll get an overlay that's nice and bright and white with the shader pack, which I'm gonna go into reimagined and see.
My issue is
Complementary reimagined, the overlay looks much better.
okay. Well, it's my issue is I'm pressing the button I bound it to, and it's not doing anything. And it's like it's a button that's free.
Um, so in your hand and holding the button down doesn't do anything?
Holding it?
Yeah, you
No.
gotta. Okay. Um,
Hmm. Maybe it just doesn't like that key.
Category. No, not build. Gadgets. Yeah, I went into gadgets. Building gadgets, the settings menu is
Oh, hold
is the
on.
one that you want to bind to it.
Hold on. What is it in controls?
I did a category search with gadget.
Category. Word gadget. Is it the okay? I was I see. Yeah, tool range. I don't know if that's what I was wanting it to do. Oh, you said hold.
Um, yeah, I had to mute for just a second. My wife was talking to me.
Oh, it's all good.
I've got on the stream what I typed in, like category.
Here, hold on.
Um, the settings menu for building gadgets is what I rebound to this button. It's saying it's
Settings
conflict.
menu.
Yeah.
Uh,
Um, and then where I have it as G, because that's G for gadgets.
yeah.
As dumb as
Okay.
that might sound. And then I go G and switch it over to key, and I went through and cleared all the other crap, so that it's just this. There's like 4 or 5 other things that had the same keybind.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then with that said, I hold it, and it pulls up a radio menu. You can adjust the range. Like right now I'm on surface. The default is build to me. You could have it place on top or not. Or I think that means it'll replace the block under it. Maybe. I'm not positive on that. Um, the walls are good. Just columns. The build to me can make it really easy to make frames for mechanism reactors.
Yeah.
You can do that quick and easy. Um, so lots of options with it. I gotta run and do something real quick. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Okay.
You know, if I was really a professional streamer, I'd probably have more than just the basic background for Be Right Back.
I don't know. I kind of like the basic one.
Okay. I will,
It's
keep
just a
that.
personal preference, I guess, though.
I'll keep that in mind moving forward. If you'd rather see that than a little sign.
I
I can
mean, to
definitely.
be fair, sometimes the sign is nice because then I get to watch random stuff happening to you. Or maybe, you know, enough people are watching to be like, oh, blah, 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 talk to me while you're gone.
Right.
And then I can just mess with your viewers. And
Like
messing with
asking
you.
me about my purple cat.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You were there for that. Whoops.
I still had my headset on while I was walking around doing stuff. I heard it and I cracked up. That was good. No one did though. I was a little
Well,
disappointed
yeah.
about that. I'm pretty sure there was someone even jumped in and you were talking to him. Which
There was
was
someone
really
for a
great.
minute, but say that they didn't really talk too much. I don't
Yeah.
think.
They pop in kind of regular. Tussle. That's who it was.
Uh,
Pretty sure it was when Tussle jumped in because I was away from the keyboard and you jumped in when you were talking for me and everything.
mm,
So that was really cool. That was. I don't remember if it was that one or the next one that you said something about the purple cats. But
yeah, because I saw there was like 2 or 3 people viewing. It said, so I'm like, okay, well, might as well mess with them a little bit.
yeah, I'm would expect nothing less. That's exactly. Yes. Good. Are you still in need of sand? Because I'm about to have a whole butt ton of it. Or
Sure,
4
I'll
stacks of
take
it.
it. I'll take it. I'm kind of just breaking everything down to gravel, half dust,
Okay.
because, well, resources.
Yeah.
And I actually need to make an output for an input and output for my crusher. So my crusher is like always going.
Gotcha.
And what I want to do for that is, would you be all right if I went ahead and set up a thingy, set up the ender drawer so that you instead of constantly just crushing?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
At this stage, I'm pretty sure we can make more cobble gens if that becomes an issue.
Yeah. Saying I have one as well, so.
Right.
And eventually I want to slap a crap ton of speed upgrades on the crusher, so then it's like, oh hey, we practically have an infinite amount of gravel, sand, and dust.
Right, which also to coincide with that, that's where I usually go look into the material stonework factory from industrial foregoing. That automatically generates all of that all in one block.
Oh, okay.
Along with many other things once you get it advanced enough.
Mm-hmm.
I only need one of these, really. And I need
Now
one
I need
last
to
log.
decide. Okay, this is what I'll do. I will fill my inventory. this gravel out, and let's turn all this gravel into dust.
Let's do that. I've almost got something really cool.
What'd you almost get?
I just gotta make a fluid pipe from pipes. I need another bucket and a dang piece of redstone. It's a good thing I have a bunch of gravel in my inventory. I've got a stack of sand that I'm gonna magically drop in your inventory for you, if you're still interested in a stack of sand.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. You can drop it all in. I have a row. A row for you to drop it all in.
It's just one stack. I got distracted.
Oh, good.
But it's...
I'll still take it.
I shift-clicked it in your inventory and I don't see it anymore. Whatever... I don't know where it went.
I don't see it either.
Check your, offhand.
Nope, not my offhand. Let's see if
Because
it went to any of the weird slots.
it's not showing there, but it shift-clicked into whatever slot is corresponds with right next to your boots. So
Which slot did you have it in your inventory? You could try placing an item in that slot and then taking it out. If it will.
Not an inventory desync. Not
No?
mine.
Okay.
I think we just lost a stack of sand.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lose sleep over that.
Yeah, just sand.
Yeah, I tried.
I'll get it. Oops. Looks like a gravel. I need to charge my building gadget again.
That's awesome. Once we get some wireless charging, it'll make that much, much better.
Yeah. Okay. Because it was at like 300,000 RF, but now it's at 83,000.
Oh, wow.
I now have, oh my god. You want to watch my inventory as it just starts filling up with sand? I'm gonna eat first so that I can actually hit all this gravel.
Your poor hammer.
I know. I need another one. I have diamonds for it.
Yeah, that's the exact same hammer I have, but I still have 1400 durability on mine, and you just broke yours.
Yep, I did. You should see the other backpack.
The other. You should see the other backpack.
It doesn't have sand in it, but it has a stupid amount of gravel.
That's awesome.
Okay, I need another hammer.
Okay, is that everything?
Do you need sand for anything at all?
If you have some to spare, I won't turn it down, but I don't have an immediate need at this specific moment. Other than I could,
you want out of my inventory.
I could dust. I gotta make space in my inventory before I could get anything out of yours.
Alright.
I got a diamond. Woo. Couple emeralds.
Yeah, I have another whole inventory's worth of gravel. Oh jeez.
I need that iron. Okay, so you've got the goods.
I do have
Uh,
goods.
all right. I'm
That's
gonna
hard to work with.
replace one of those stacks of sand with a inferium to
Okay.
contribute to the farm, and that's how many empty slots I had. So that's how much I'm gonna grab.
All good. The rest I'm gonna turn into dust so that we can get a stupid amount of redstone.
All right.
Okay, it's probably charged enough now. Oh wait, hold on. These both have like. Oh, okay. So it can instantly charge like 100,000. That's nice.
Oh yeah, with this buffer, it's nice and quick. Once you get through the buffer, it slows way down.
Yeah.
Um, I'm about to do the very similar thing as what you are. Because I need some redstone as well.
Well, if you want, you can just go ahead and hammer it all down, and I can sift it. Because, um, since I'm doing so much, I was going to use. What's your opinion on if I use an auto clicker to sift all this?
Um, like,
Like I can just have it go, and I can just walk away.
the like, what is it? Refreshing your textures or whatever trick.
No, no, I have like a program that'll just do whatever I want.
Oh,
And I really wanted to use it a couple times, but I decided not to.
um, in the sake of progress, I don't know why I wouldn't be okay with it.
Okay.
I mean, just simply put, that sounds exactly like something that I would very much have done by now.
Yeah, so I usually don't like cheating even if it's something as minor as that. It's just I don't know, I just haven't
Sometimes for the sake of progress, it's not
necessary.
not a bad thing.
Yeah. I need the other backpack too because I'm gonna okay. Oh, I'm gonna have a stupid amount of resources. Okay.
It's really ought to start looking at the flux of.
Fluxive.
I think that's its name.
Let's see. Flux storage. Fluxive. RF powered automatic sieve. Yeah.
There's also
I think
a hammer and the compressor
okay.
one, which I didn't bookmark, but I've got the hammer and the sieve.
Okay. I can go ahead and actually make it all after I do this.
That'll make your life significantly easier because I'm fairly certain those are relatively cheap and they are upgradable. There are upgrades you can slot in them if
Okay.
you do a search for the mod that they're from.
Okay. I will take a look at that after I am done sifting all of my goodies.
Right. I did a little sifting myself with a stack that I processed. That's as far as I got, but um, I got enough redstone to play around just a little bit with what I've got on my to-do list.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like I just made a tank, basic fluid tank. I was gonna make a different kind of tank, but I decided the heck with it.
Yeah.
Um, did I not? Oh, I made it. Duh.
You
The
said you
pipe.
switched over to the other shaders.
Yeah. Um, O is the hotkey that's default. I switched over to reimagined. The
Okay.
render for the building gadget is much more tolerable in this one,
Okay.
and it still looks kind of nice. Well, it still looks really nice. I just slept, so the next time we see darkness, you probably ought to.
Got it.
There's less fog in this shader pack. Like, I could see the crane in front of my island a lot clearer. Like, I could even see the chain holding the crane arm up, or whatever.
Yeah.
The claw.
Okay.
So, and it is clear, and the clouds look kind of neat, being little bubblies. Don't know. I bet the really cool looking night sky might not be there. I'm not sure if that works for either of them or not.
Mm.
So, we'll have to find out. Okay. Quest book. Oh yeah, hey. And it gives me a bucket. But I have a tank that acts as a bucket. That's what I need. That's how distracted I get. I just got
Oh
one
my
of those.
gosh.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
I think we'll be set on redstone for at least a little while.
3.5 stacks.
Unfortunately, not quite that many.
Okay. I can't get it right all the time.
Yeah. Although, by the time I'm done, I'll probably end up with 4 stacks.
Oh, you weren't done yet. Okay. That's why you don't have 3.5 yet. You will. Give it time. You will. Alright, 27 Certus quartz dust. I wonder, I might have some more hiding elsewhere too.
You need Certus quartz dust?
I'm going to, because storage, I don't like living out of chests for any longer than I absolutely have to.
Yeah. If you would like, I can give you all the Certus quartz dust I have.
I will, I will come and collect that.
Alright, I have quite a bit.
I'm just sort of debating on. I really do like the idea of having, an optional shared storage between us, to where we don't have to go back and forth between our bases.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do that.
Well, are we even able to do that with the ME system?
Yeah, with a, yeah, there's a way to do that. Quantum bridge.
Okay, but how
Not,
expensive is that?
power-wise, I think it gets kind of up there. Refined storage, if that's in the pack, which I'm pretty sure it is much more energy conscious and might also serve as an option. However, I'm also looking at occultism storage actuator base. That might be a possible option to have storage that doesn't even require power. But that would take some effort to get through tiered up in occultism to get that. The other way with the applied energistics is if we work through and get tiered up enough to get like the dimensional upgrade or whatever for it. Oh, that's lots of skystone dust. Boop.
I thought I was done, but I'm not done yet.
Oh, you got Flux dust too. That must be a diamond upgrade deal.
Diamond and emerald.
That's pretty baller. That means AE2 is going to be a thing. Going with a dimensional. Let me see here. Alright, dimension card requires 4 infinity range boosters and 4 nether stars. And an Eye of Ender.
What about the infinity range boosters?
Only works within the same dimension, requires 3 wireless boosters, which is no problem, hopefully. 2 Enderium plates, 3 netherite ingots, and an unobtainium ingot.
So basically, you're telling me this won't work until endgame if we do it that way?
Um,
Pretty much.
unless the server gods make a dimension card magically appear. That would be the other option.
I don't know. Because unobtainium, right? Raw obtainium ore is in the end.
It's in the end highlands, and it requires 3 netherite ingots per infinity one, and you have to have 4 of those to make the dimension one. That's where I know eventually I'm probably going to get to that point, but
Honestly speaking, is it an end cake? It is an end cake. We could probably just kill the Ender Dragon the speedrun way. To be honest with you.
I do still have like 3 beds in my backpack.
And I think we can produce more than enough string to make even more beds.
I've honestly I've never killed the Ender Dragon that way.
Neither have I.
What
So
could
it
go
would
wrong?
be an experience. Yeah.
I've got one more device I have to make to get this lava source up and operational.
Okay.
And
So,
I'm really hoping that it does actually work.
yeah.
I keep putting my dang andesite alloys away, and I need to stop doing that because I keep having to go and look for them and find them again.
Okay. Well, I have 5 stacks of redstone.
Oh, that's a little bit more than the 3.5 I predicted.
Just a little bit. And I'm just not even gonna worry about the gravel at this moment.
Oh.
Because I want to make half a stack of the alloys.
Nice. Oh, I don't think you will let me do that. No. I guess it does. Can I throw this in here? Yes, it does. Sweet. Hopefully that's actually going down. I don't think it is. Tapping the mantle.
The mantle.
Yeah. Pump from a body of lava large enough to be considered infinite. I have infinite lava available now in a mechanism tank. Just the basic one.
Yeah.
If you could
I
float a
have.
tier upgrade or two my way, that'd be pretty cool. I've got it.
I'm.
It's a basic already.
Yeah, I'll be able to here relatively soonish. I
All
can
right.
definitely do one upgrade right now. However, the next one we won't be able to.
Okay.
Yet.
I've smelled of another stack of glass. I was pretty sure I'm about to have a need for it.
Even fluid.
I love how my backpack is now, just starting to get full of potatoes and skystone dust.
Okay, more than enough power is being generated for now.
You might want to sleep. It's nighttime.
Oh, yep, you're right.
No nebula in this one. That didn't carry over.
Aw, lame.
It might be in there somewhere in the settings. I haven't looked.
I've slept.
Yep. I can see the sun behind my crane. I wish I could update the site in real time. I might need to find something that would allow that. Okay.
4 of these.
Got such a messy base.
I need steel and glass.
Oh, I just made a stack of glass. Do you need some of it?
Oh, heck yeah, dude. I'll take 8. Is that okay? 8 of it?
You can have half of it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I literally just made
how
it.
are
I don't even remember what I was making it for, but I just made some glass for something.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like I got a basic control circuit or two for you.
Thank you.
On the way. Added to your stack. Okay, my kelp tower doesn't look too darn bad. Oh. I can even... That's even better.
Okay, so mechanism's a little bit different now with the upgrades.
How so?
It looks like because it has different upgrade units, but I don't know for sure what all it's for. Nope, never mind. They just look different.
The speed upgrade, energy upgrade.
Yeah, they just look very different.
Okay. Muffling, I don't usually bother with making, because of the extreme sound muffling mod.
Mm-hmm.
That mod is just OP.
I like the electronic sounds, but I know it's not exactly stream friendly.
Yeah. Sometimes I will leave them where I can still hear it. I just drop the volume down to like 10%.
Mm-hmm.
That way it's there, it's noticeable, but not obnoxious. Certain machines, they just get muted outright, period.
Well, yeah.
Like the electrolytic separator, that's a nasty one. That high-pitched whine.
Yeah. Okay, I need to make a few upgrades now.
Cool. Just a basic fluid tank with lava, for future use in a fernator.
Okay.
That's kind of my intentions for the lava at the moment. Or a geothermal generator, since I can plant IC2 tree now and start getting rubber and start teching up with that while you're doing the mechanism stuff.
Alright.
Divide and conquer. And it honestly, it gives me a nice little break from playing with mechanism, because I do that every single time.
I enjoy playing with that mechanism.
That's because it's such a powerful mod. Oh, you just moved all your infused alloy.
Wait, what?
I've got 4 to give you. Quest rewards.
Oh.
I'm gonna put it next to your gold dust.
Okay. Yeah, no, I used all my infused alloys.
Yeah, I popped in your inventory. I was like, okay, there they are. Oh, poof, they were gone.
Yeah, I just made a bunch of upgrades.
Yeah. As you should. Hopefully intervals of 8. Because that's...
Unfortunately, I don't have the infused alloys for that at the moment.
Ah.
Otherwise, I would have.
At least I just gave you a couple more.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, if you're doing mechanism, I'll give you all the mechanism stuff I get.
Heck yeah.
That's how teamwork makes the dream work.
Make 2 more metallurgic infusers for the time being.
Oh, you really... You just do them one at a time when you're ready for them?
Yeah. Because I don't like having the extra power draw in case, like, my system is being strained for power.
Gotcha.
Like, granted, I know it'll fill up, but it's annoying to have to be like, okay, what's drawing power or something? You know?
Yeah, I know I'm generating. Where's it all going?
Yeah. It's a wonderful feeling.
Yeah, that's why I like getting into power and hitting the magmators and tearing them up nice and quick. Because the tier upgrades just make them the top choice for lava generation. I think each one can get up to... The nitro tier gets up to like 40,000 RF a tick from lava. Let's see here. Magmator. Nitro Magmator, yeah, generates 40,000 RF a tick from lava. And if you hadn't noticed, we have a little bit of an abundance of it. But that still wasn't enough for me. I had to go and use create to get an infinite source, so it's not draining and making holes in the lava everywhere.
You know, I think we might be running low on lava.
You're running a little low on lava?
Yeah, lava.
That might be a problem. Oh. I'm going to swap over and make sure... Oh. Wait a minute. Really? They start you in mechanism and don't give you, the damn configurator? That is so rude.
I suppose I could have made it pretty quick, pretty early on.
I've gotten to where I sort of enjoy having the mod packs that just sort of say, oh, you're wanting to get into this, here's the shit you need.
Which is, I mean, understandable for sure.
Yeah. There's 2 more basic circuits. Just dropped in on your stack.
Oh, thank
you. Yep. Do you have any use for some fluid pipes in the near future?
The near future, no. The distant future, yes.
Alright, I'll by then you'll have the mechanism versions and not need the pipes version, so... As I had an upgrade laying around, so... And you had 8 ingots at the time, so I just went ahead and made pipes. 6 iron, 2 buckets, and a redstone. Isn't too bad. I think it was redstone. Might have been something else. Hell, I don't know. I already made it.
Um,
Okay, got my kelp. And,
how's my power draw? I still need to make efficiency upgrades, so that's fine.
don't forget with your, wonderful farm you have, you probably are going to be very capable of doing a, ethanol, generator. Or ethylene.
I don't
And
think I've
ethanol.
ever done an ethylene
Electrolytic separator, pressurized reaction chamber, and a crusher. And an enrichment chamber, possibly. And you'll be producing like 78,000 RF a tick off of potatoes.
It's kind of funny.
Something like that. I may have been just a little off on my steps, but
Yeah.
not by much. It's insanely overpowered for like mid-tier power gen. If you're wanting OP, that's a good step in the right direction until you get into nuclear.
To be honest, I think I'm gonna end up going into nuclear, or be able to go into nuclear pretty quick.
Let's see. I'm checking the thing here. You need a water source too. Pressurized reaction chamber or crusher to crush your potatoes into biofuel. I think each potato produces 5, but I could be wrong on that. Throw it in a pressurized reaction chamber with hydrogen and water.
Okay.
And it produces substrate and ethylene. And you just throw the ethylene in a gas burning generator. And poof. You've got massive amounts of power. One reaction PRC, once fully upgraded, is generally, in my experience, capable of powering 2 gas burning generators at the same time. Pretty reliably. If you need to double up on power gen and go for, like, I think that pushes of 140 or 150 RF a tick. 140 or 150,000 RF a tick, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So, somewhere in that ballpark. It's way up there. Again, I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head because I play with Mechanism a lot.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
And you do have the infrastructure kind of laid out for it.
Yes, I'm really, my only issue right now is just I need small power gen to be able to get to anywhere to have more power gen.
Oh,
is my issue right now. I mean, I'll fix it. I'll fix it here really soon. It just.
I've got another. I could bring over my Fernator too. My basic Fernator. It can produce 80 RF a tick. If that would help.
I'm producing about a little over 170 per tick right now, but I'm thinking I might be able to here in just a minute upgrade that to significantly more.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna go ham with the frickin' wind generators.
Oh, I've done that.
Yep. So it's.
Oh,
it's
I need
not
more power.
bad.
More generators. More windmills. I've
Yeah.
I've had arrays of like 4 stacks of worth of generators of windmills, all wired up and batteries everywhere. It was utterly ridiculous and so cluttered and so ugly. I hated it.
Ah,
It was beautiful, but it was so ugly.
I feel that.
That's why I typically think, that going with the lava, with the create lava hose pulley trick, uh, it's very renewable. I consider that as green energy because it's producing something out of nothing, and that it has the capability of, the nothing there that I just pulled something out of is capable of generating up to 40,000 RF a tick in one block space.
Damn.
Well, plus some pipes and stuff, but it's that's my kind of go-to method, um,
Mhm.
which I do try to find other methods sometimes. Like right now, I know what I need to do is put some of the stuff out of my inventory. I'm gonna put my andesite alloy in my backpack because that's probably going to be a pretty good spot for it. Along with all this stuff that I don't need on me. I'll deal with my backpack at a later date. It's still only half full. Not even. I'm good. I don't feel bad yet. I really need to get into applied energistics.
Okay. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet. Usually around this time, I'll be playing when I'm playing games and stuff with people. I'm like almost silent.
Oh, you're good. I get in the zone and nerd out. Don't feel
Mhm.
bad. Oh, I gotta select. Um.
We
Okay.
should start producing obsidian at some
Which,
point.
yeah, that was part of the reason for wanting to get the lava, so we weren't, tearing up
Environment.
the environment as badly.
Because I really want to just make the ultimate cable bullcrap and batteries because it would make my life easier. Because then I don't have to worry about not having so little power stored
Right.
in case something goes offline or if I need power to something small really quick. I can just grab one of the 10 batteries I have down.
Gotcha.
Not
Just
only
have
that,
an emergency fund.
yeah, not only that, but having the alloy for refined obsidian is just useful for a lot of stuff in general.
Yeah.
What was I going to do next?
Um. Hey, thermal blast chiller. I think is something that we might ought to look into.
Thermal blast chiller. Thermal blast. Oh,
It's a blast chiller from thermal.
blast.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, blast chiller. What does it do? Let's see. It takes water.
Or
All the modium? No.
or
Takes honey. Takes vibranium. Redstone lava.
there it is.
I can go ahead and I think I have all the resources to make this.
There you go.
Um,
I'm pretty much I'm leaving most of the teching to you, with the exception of industrial craft that I'm about to get into, and apparently a little bit of power.
yeah,
Um,
I need.
so that'll diversify things kind of nicely, and it gives me a break from what I normally do.
Yeah,
And I'm absolutely all for that. Blast Chiller isn't fast unless you can start doing some thermal upgrades. If you're making a bunch of alloys, the induction smelter is a fairly decent machine to make too.
okay. Um,
The induction smelter has many, many uses. It's also great for ancient debris. Even though I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up getting like netherite nuggets or scrap or something when we get that far.
yeah.
I was just finally expanded my island out with a bunch of cobblestone. It was time, and the building gadget makes it so easy. I could have
Yeah,
done it even easier than I did, but and I still have cobble left over. I do like the drop off for that, but
I also need info. Ooh. Oh wait, not ooh. Oh well. Nickel and iron.
oh yeah, nickel and iron for Invar.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I can just
Let me
like
actually see if I can't. Bet I could do this and like this.
Oh wow.
Um,
How you doing on coal?
I have very, very, very little.
Oh well. Okay.
Part of what I'm working on is going to involve getting more trees, more wood, making some charcoal, probably using my create smelting mechanic, because that'd be pretty quick and fairly cheap and not very difficult.
All
Um,
right.
if I do it right, I could possibly even automate it quickly.
Okay.
Um, so that is on a to do list.
Okay. I will just sift all my gravel then.
I am very much expanding out my base.
Mm-hmm.
Do love the building gadget for this. Oh, now it's letting me know I'm out of cobble, so that'll be good for now. Got a nice big platform. Shit. Now of all things, I need dirt. It's like, alright, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, shit.
If you,
I think
have a pretty
I
nice
can.
setup for it for making dirt.
I have no setup, but I can rob the dirt from the ground around my house. It's
If
the
you,
vivid grass from Britannia, but I don't really care if I lose a little bit of it.
well, if you want to go ahead and replace that, if you go to my base over to the carrot farm, just walk down each lane of carrot and just hold right click, and then just shift walk
Okay,
across it, and just keep doing that, and then all the
compost.
barrels are right there. Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I did. I made like 3 stacks of dirt, but I used them all.
okay.
It's not fast, but it's not necessarily slow either. So
It's better than ripping up the dirt around your house. Just
Yeah.
because you want dirt now, not 5 minutes from now.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh, that's not right. 1 2 space 1 2 1 2 space 1 2. Slight OCDs. Just calling that out now.
Oh, dude.
Uh, like, I gotta go find blocks because white concrete under the dirt. No. Blackstone. Oh, actually, not blackstone, because I know that's gonna be really useful for the harvester pylon. Hopefully, you haven't forgotten about that.
The harvester pylon. I did forget about that.
Oh,
But I haven't touched my blackstone, so.
okay. Oh yeah, and you did stuff. Really? It won't let me slab basalt or polish
We probably
basalt
need a
either.
stone cutter.
Oh, let's see what other crap I have in my, I mean, blocks I have that I can
Just gonna
dispose
fill
of.
it in with random blocks.
Whatever I got other than this compressed stone, which I need to throw in a different chest. Even though the community one is kind of less organized than it once was. There's some of the saplings I was looking for, or about to use. Block, 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 block. That's a little better. It's terrible. Oh, I feel bad. Not too bad, though. There, I'll put 1 dirt back.
One dirt back.
Yeah, 1 in the dirt back. I've got rubberwood saplings now, and I just planted it. And I'm planting a batch of acacia, or 1 acacia. And I gotta go find an oak sapling. Usually have them in my inventory, but I don't.
I see.
Just I'm gonna spam a bunch of logs. I need to make a tree tap here pretty soon too.
Environment where we could use the digital miner.
That will come when we get to the Nether.
Will it? Okay.
I'm guessing.
Okay. Hopefully it will. But if it does, then I'm gonna need diamonds. Like, I don't need them right now, obviously, but just FYI, eventually, I will need them.
Okay.
I'll need about 10 more when we get to that point.
Okay. I was kind of focused. I wasn't trying to ignore. I am about to make the stuff to make in a nether portal.
Okay.
Because that sounds like not a terrible idea. I just grabbed my tank of lava. I'm gonna use it as a bucket, and I've got to find where I put my iron so I can make a bucket, because I use mine to make pipes. There's my iron. Because I'm gonna use my 1 stone barrel here and put. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to put the lava. Alright, just use the water to delete it. Oh, there's compost in it. That's why it didn't work. That's better. Obsidian? You needed obsidian?
Yeah.
How much you need?
Why?
I just burned through an entire tank of lava.
Oh. Well, can you bring that tank to me real quick?
Let me refill it. It holds the contents even if you upgrade it.
Okay.
Alright, on my way.
Alrighty.
There you are.
Cool.
I may. Oh, I only have 30. Oh, you're right. I wasted a bucket. I got 31 obsidian on me. I'll toss. Actually,
Wait, you have 31?
yeah. I just put
Damn.
16 on the ground. My tank holds 32, and I accidentally wasted a bucket because there was something in the barrel and I didn't know it.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And
Oh,
for the
hey.
finishing touch. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom,
Oh wow!
boom.
Look at all that redstone. Ooh, all the way up to a blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by. Whose turn is it to sleep?
My turn.
Okay. 64 buckets. 80. 90. 100. Said that one a little early.
Should hold like what, 100 buckets, right?
128. It's done.
Nice.
Would you like that converted into obsidian, sir?
Yes, please.
Absolutely, coming right up. Bucket mode on. Oh, magnet on.
So, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. I'm guessing we don't need the blast sword?
No. Remember that stone crucible? You know, you put lava in and then put water on top of it? Yeah, the water literally goes on top of the crucible. So I put one bucket of lava or water on top, and I'm just constantly emptying the tank in bucket mode into the barrel, converting it to obsidian, and then still holding right click to pop the obsidian out.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's on the stream. I'm just spamming it. I'm almost out of lava though. Oh, there we go. I'm out.
Oh my gosh.
There's 2 stacks.
Oh my God,
Back out of bucket mode. Fill it back up.
Oh my gosh. That's hold on. I'm actually hold on. I want to test something.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. I don't need to see mine. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna get back into that. Oh, I have an inferium seed.
Here, I want to try.
Did you? Oh.
I'm here. Oh.
Magnet.
Yep.
Here, I'll let you borrow it if you want. Cause that's useful for that. Cause they kind of go everywhere when you pop them out. Obsidian, anyone? I wrecked part of my farm to do this, but for science.
Oh no, okay.
Here, I'm gonna pick this water up.
Alright. I didn't think it would work. I thought there was like a rate limit on how fast it would turn into obsidian or something.
Nope.
But no, it's just instant. Because of that, my auto clicker's like, hey. it's, it's a. I don't need this. I have 2 stacks.
Okay. Oh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and crush a stack and use it for turning it into refined obsidian later.
I'm gonna build a portal because I think it might be nether time.
Nether time. All right.
I don't have a flint and steel, but I don't have really very good armor. I'm gonna put it over here near this near the oil rig. I would never like the portal right up my base's rear end. Actually, we have flight, so it's gonna go up here in this tower. I'm gonna claim this chest, and this tower is going to become the portal. There's still stuff in that. Oh, no, I might not have should have not have broke that part. There. That's really cool how it interconnects. That's not going to be quite enough space in that tower. Enrichment chamber. Beautimous. Yeah, this is...
Also, I'm almost at the point where we pretty much have an ore doubler, but like super fast ore doubler.
Oh.
Because if you take the enrichment chamber and the energized smelter, sorry. If you take the energized smelter and then automatically have it input to that, ores will duplicate in the enrichment chamber and automatically smelt.
Double check yourself, or the recipes, because I think it's a 3 raw turns into 4 powders. They changed that in newer versions. Yeah. You got to go to the purification chamber in order to double with mechanism.
Oh man. Well, that's okay. I know for a fact it does do that in 1.12.
Yeah.
I did it just last week.
I think they changed it around 116. Whenever you stopped getting the ore and started getting the raw, they changed it because you could fortune and get an increased ore output from using fortune. So pretty much all the mods got together and decided, it was either going to be 1 1/4 or 1 1/3.
All right.
There are still ways to double, or with occultism, tearing up in it, you could get 6x for raw ore.
Okay.
With the top tier guy, and he's pretty quick.
Alrighty.
That's definitely a possibility.
Alright.
It's gonna be a slightly odd-shaped nether portal.
Yeah, that's alright. Actually, I'm going to go ahead. What are you using for a weapon right now?
A stone sword.
Okay.
I'm really not that equipped, and I don't really mind if I die, honestly.
Oh, no, that's fine.
If I was really that concerned about dying, I would turn on keep inventory. I am going to, even though I'm not far from home, I'm going to slash home. Save me, 3 seconds of flight.
I I have gifts.
I'm actually on the verge of about to make a second large backpack, finally. Ooh, my friend. Oh, I gotta go further to get to my trash can now. Blech. Blech. I'm not getting rid of my diamond shovel though. Sorry.
Oh. What was I? Oh, right. I was going
Let's
to.
see. That's 14 attack damage. Blech. There we go. I'm set.
Here, I want to make another backpack. Oh,
Yeah, I've got leather out the wazoo out here, and I know I have string out the wazoo inside. So.
yeah, I have. Here we go. My stack
Well,
of leather.
I don't have quite as much string as I thought I did. My bad. But I have enough to make some. I think I can make a medium. I just gotta get a chest. I have some in my backpack. Okay. Oh, I need a string, not a chest. Not used to that. Which I turned all of my... Maybe I have a string out here. I have the stuff I can make string. Good enough.
I now am packing 4 large backpacks. Any reason? No.
Because why not? That's why.
Yep. And I'm actually gonna put 2 of them away because 2 of them are just because I've been hauling around so much bullcrap.
That's why I'm making another one. I'm gonna grab like a stack of potatoes and maybe my wrenches and my build tool, and the rest of it's just kind of turned into a junk collection.
Yep. Okay. So, stack of cobble, always a requirement when going to the Nether.
Oh, I usually bring in at least 2. Personally.
Usually I just bring 1 because I just grab netherite. Or netherrack, I mean. Typically what I do...
I forgot flax doesn't harvest nicely like everything else does. That's one strike against it. I'm on a hold for string. Unless you got some wool. Or unless I have some and I just haven't found it again.
Give me 2 seconds.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's
How much string do you need?
Oh, never mind. I'm good. I have some.
Okay. I got 19 if you need it.
Oh, I was short 2 wool for a large backpack, but not really. I'm just very unorganized. Yeah, that's what it is. That's all it is. There we go, stack of baked potatoes. I don't really need any of my books or wrenches. I'll take my 3 golden apples that I have. Give that a quick sort. Don't really need beds in the nether.
Because they go boom.
I'm not bringing in any wood, torches, or anything of the like. Well, I take that back. I'm going to bring in 1 torch just to have in my hand. Just for dynamic lighting. Put this leather in here. Okay. So that means this needs to go just like that. And I have a
Shouldn't
very clean empty backpack.
shouldn't we take two like a piece of gold armor with us?
That would probably be smart, yes.
Okay, I'll make you some boots then.
Alright, cool. I'm just swapping my backpacks around because I'm leaving my original one at home.
Okay, I have two large backpacks I'm taking with me.
Alright.
And I have a couple extra pickaxes.
Let me, real quick, I want to see... No dank, no pocket storage. How are you supposed to carry mass amounts of items in your pocket?
The backpacks.
I've been ruined by other mods. It's like, oh, you can't do that. What the hell? So this is what other players go through. Hmm. Oh. Oh yeah. Also, I'm not saying you got to do the same, but I'm gonna try to make this a third 4-hour stream back to back.
That's fine.
Uh,
Yeah,
you,
because it is going to be getting pretty late here soon. But I don't have to be up until I don't have to be up and doing anything until like afternoon ish.
all right.
So all good.
I'm an hour and 50 minutes in on this one, so 2 hours to go. It'll put it 2 o'clock in the morning for me. One for you.
Although I'm going to say this now, make sure you are drinking plenty of water and eating food before we go any further with anything else.
I have been snacking on food, and it's not water, but I have been consuming beverages.
Okay.
Non-alcoholic.
Well, I didn't think so. Because the average adult male needs about, I think it's 2.5 liters of water. So about 4 to 5, like of those, bottles you can buy in those cases at Walmart.
Yeah. I've never been the best at consuming the proper amount of water, but I do know well enough when I need to hydrate. I do so.
Speaking of hydrating, though, I'm going to fill up my 2 bottles right here. I'm going to toss them in the freezer for a little bit.
All right.
And I'm going to grab one of my flavored canned drink water things.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting set up anyway.
Alright, she'll be back.
Yep. Darn it. Should have made boots. Oh well. Not quite as good. Anyway. Maybe alright. Throw it in here. Oh yeah. Stylish. Not really what I mean to put here, but it'll do in the meantime. All of this. Let's see. I can make a few more chests. Just to dump some more stuff and have another empty backpack. Okay, this will be the A2 pre-chest. This will be other useful blocks, I guess. Seeds, foods, mob drops. Blocks. That counts. Gonna put the book back in. This. The wrench can go back up. Painting can come down. Random crap. Oh, market's gonna go back up. It's not really random crap. Seeds, saplings, sure. Did I ever actually even plant one of these? Yes, I did. Good. Go me.
Oh, I've returned.
Alright. I decided to go ahead and work on emptying out my backpack with all the clutter and put it all into a chest instead.
Okay.
Oh, there's that lamp I gotta put back. I'm just about done organizing. I guess this is gonna be another useful mod kind of chest. Or do I already have? Nope. I'll throw create into the random junk chest.
Okay.
And 2 more chests can go in the random junk chest. Yeah, that was from the oil rig.
There you go. Oh, you already made boots.
Yeah. And I made some emerald armor.
Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of like the color.
Is it stellar?
almost as good as diamond.
Almost as good.
Yeah, the stats look the same. It's just not quite as durable.
Ah, okay.
And I
I
had a whole lot
will.
more emeralds than I did diamonds.
Mm-hmm. I would really actually. It looks like it's better than diamond
Oh,
in the thing because diamond gives you a diamond chest plate will give you
oh, I was
8
looking
armor.
on. I was also seeing my protection 3 diamond helmet, and that was kind of my comparison point. So that might have been part of it.
Oh, yeah, because the emerald chest plate will give you 9 armor points, while the diamond one gives you 8.
Oh,
Um,
can you see the durability?
unfortunately, no, I cannot.
Uh,
I would assume though that it's higher, if
uh
not equal to.
oh, the emerald chest plate's 432,
Hold up,
528 for diamond.
why can you see it?
I turned on advanced tooltips, which is I think F3 and H.
Yay! Thank you. Huh. Yeah, you are right. The armor toughness though pretty much is like I don't know what it does actually.
The extra protection, I think,
Uh,
or how well
uh,
the armor actually works, or I don't know. Couldn't
mm-hmm.
tell you. That's more of a vanilla mechanic that I'm not an expert in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna throw this 15 cobble in a drawer, and I'm gonna grab like 8 stacks just to have on hand in the backpack, because that's not something you want to mess around with and run out.
I suppose it's fair. I'll grab a couple extras.
And I've got my building gadget, which still has a pretty good amount of power. I'm still at 428k out of the 500 that I charged up from the windmill. I haven't used it that much. I did use it to make my cobblestone platform to surround my island.
Yeah. Do you
Which
actually
I
here? Let
really
me.
want to make a feral flare lantern for my island too. Let me see if
Can
I
I
can't find
steal
my
your
gold.
building gadget for a sec?
Uh, don't. There you go. Yeah, I've got my magnet off.
It's
Charging
mine
it up
now.
for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I want to make sure you got full charge.
Uh, let me get a lantern going. 2 glass, 2 gold, and a glowstone. I think I need to go
Here you
find.
go. And you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. 2 glass and glowstone I have over here. A little bit of light on my island is gonna be a plus. F3G, find chunk boundary for. Oh, it's right here. I probably was looking at it when I placed that. If I had to be honest. And feral flare lanterns work. They will go 1 chunk in every direction.
Okay. Hey, I'm in water.
Oh, you're in my kelp farm, aren't you?
Yeah. Ah! Almost started drowning.
um, yeah. Did you go all the way to the top, or did you walk out the back?
Oh no. I came in through the top.
Oh, yeah. Because of the wall, it takes up a full block space, but it doesn't. But it does. So,
Huh.
yeah, I didn't really mean to do that, but I'm not
I mean, it's
sad that I
cool.
did.
Yeah, it's cool.
It gives another access so you could get it even lower. And then all you gotta do is squatty dance and kelp for days.
Okay.
I got 2 stacks in no time flat.
Yeah.
It was kind of nice. I'm happy that turned out the way it did. I might even expand on it some more. I just ran out of glass.
Yeah, I can go ahead and
Make it like a giant watery aquarium chimney.
that would be cool.
Yeah, I gotta bump it up a fair bit more. Maybe
I
knock the
can
roof out.
I can crush a few stacks of sand for you at some point. So
That
we can do that.
I've got 512 sand here. I just haven't made the glass yet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab another gold ingot and my last glowstone dust to make another feral flare for my lower property. Oh no, I had more glowstone. That wasn't my last.
So then after you place down the the lamp thing, we're ready to go to the nether?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Again, pull up my chunk boundaries. Find the corner. Right. Yep, that's up there. So this is going to go right there. And then turn the grid off. And that'll cover everything, and I can run around and break all the torches. Always makes me happy when I can get torches off the ground. They're okay, but once you can get better, that's what you should do.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a torch in your offhand so you can have the dynamic lighting? It's not super great, but it makes a difference.
Yeah, it can.
Especially since we're, on our way to hell.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I almost forgot one kind of crucial ingredient for this whole concoction.
The portal?
The flint and steel.
Where's the portal at?
It is over at the iron rig.
Oh.
It's built, ready to go. It just needs to be lit up.
Okay.
You can kind of see it out of the sides a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, I like to hide them away if possible. There we go. Got a light now. Crack. We have another portal.
It looks so cool with the shaders.
I know, right? It's nice just to sort of revel and bask in it a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull 4 stacks of cobble on my hotbar with my building gadget.
See you on the other side.
The true test of the server. Careful. Crouch.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, crud.
Well.
I've got to place 1. Give me a second. Boom. Because I accidentally shift-clicked. Ta-da.
Okay. So, I'm thinking one of 2 things we're going to be able to do here. One, this is the whole nether. So, is partially what I'm thinking. Is possible. However, it is... actually, how do you make waypoints?
Map and then right-click.
Well, anyway, so if this is the whole nether, I'm thinking we can probably get magma slimes to spawn here at least, so that we can make blade pods.
There's a fortress right to our south.
Wait, is there? Oh.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta see the map. fire, no fun. Oh my goodness, the wither skeletons.
Skeletons. Okay, you can fly. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many. Do you have your
I got,
magnet on?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure the drops aren't like falling off the edge or some bull crap.
Oh yeah, of course I have a magnet on. Just like I've got, you know, oh, I need to probably re-equip some more cobble. Because being able to make the platform at the portal was pretty nice.
Diamond sword, blue bomb, pneumatic.
Oh, you got an epic item.
Did I?
The quest thing says you did.
Oh, the sword.
I've got soul sand. Another fortresses have soul sand. I just withered away.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have an enchanted key. What am I ever gonna do?
Wait. Oh, you died! Oh no, you can TPA to me.
Oh, I'm back. Slash back.
Oh yeah.
Put the torch back in my hand though, because I can't see squat without it. I had a few too many wither skeletons. A few more than I can handle.
Fair. Hi, Blaze.
Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, and I'm getting some Inferium essence too.
Yeah, Inferium essence is nice.
I haven't seen either one of us get the spooky scary skeleton achievement yet.
Oh, for the skull.
Yeah. We might have to get enchanting and get beheading to really have a chance at him.
Does Apotheosis have like a beheading buff?
I would have to look in JEI to be able to answer that.
Okay. Because if it does, I imagine it'd be a little OP.
Yeah, beheading absolutely is OP. Very can confirm. Here we go, I got a molten core. I'm up to 6 blaze rods.
Awesome.
Yeah, I ended up eating one of my golden apples because it just seemed like it was probably a good idea. Kind of cheap. Using flight, just hovering above them and killing a whole pile of wither skeletons.
Uh-oh.
It's got me a flawed apotheotic crystal. Found a blaze spawner. Oh, is that 2 blaze spawners, like back to back? It is.
Hell yeah. You can have a blaze spawner at your base and
Slash.
one at mine.
I'm set
You taking
warp.
both? Here, let me see where you're at.
Blazes. Warp set.
We're gonna leave them here for now?
Those two, yeah. Just since they're together in close proximity, we can box them off, use some fans, shove them around, and drop them right in the middle. Down here, lower. Don't forget to update your sign.
I will.
My death counter is however many, death waypoints I end up with.
Mine's sitting at 10 right now. My death counter.
Let's see. I'm gonna hide underneath the edge for a second to check my waypoints. Death 10. So we're one for one.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Oh hey, it says there's 4 viewers.
Oh.
That's more than 2. Thank you, everybody that's watching.
I like this open air concept they got going on here, you know what I mean?
Right?
Ooh, got some diamonds.
Ow. Maybe you can't get us ahead from a Paxel?
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
I don't either, but I've let me go to the bounty board. Between us, we're at 33 of 50, with neither one of us getting a single skull yet. So, I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
Ooh, Inferium Axe.
Oh, hey, look at what you got.
Yeah, I got it as a quest reward.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. For killing 5. And I have 10 soul sand, which means I'm pretty sure I can set it up and be able to have unlimited soul sand from sand with create haunting. Create has lots of potential and possibilities in this pack, but I don't know if that's going to be the best path for me to pursue. That's the hard part. I am happy about getting this Inferium Axe. It's only 11 attack damage and not 14. But maybe it'll behave a little better.
I got you some Ars Navaux stuff. Navaux.
Cool. Cool.
Stupid blazes.
Alright. I'm gonna put my cobble away. I think I'm gonna be safe for a bit. Build tool 2. I can't do that. I've gotta have a stack of cobble on my hotbar. I can't not do it.
Feels weird if there's no cobble.
Exactly. It's just unnatural. And my inventory goes on the far end. Okay. Random loot bag. Food. Gold apple. Stuff. The only thing I'm missing is a bow, and I didn't bring one in. So, Jake the Curious. I'm gonna get something epic from this guy, because he's purple. Or I'm gonna die trying, which is much more likely. Let me pop a golden apple.
Ooh, I wanna watch this fight. I killed one earlier as well. Is he floating? Oh, it's a blaze. Okay.
Well, you see the army I'm dealing with too.
Yeah, I'm attempting to assist.
One got me. I got some epic pants. Run away. Okay. I think I'm out of range. Jake's Windswept Iron something of vitality. When attacked, gain bursting vitality for 15 seconds. Magic damage taken is reduced by 8%. Socketed 3. Ignores 31% of durability damage. mana regen 4, and mending. Plus 5 max health, plus 5 or point 0.5 luck,
Armor
5
check.
armor.
Nice.
I'm gonna swap that with my emerald leggings because I lose like 1 armor point, but I gain a lot of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take it. I lived. I'm kind of surprised. Oh. Oh, it put magnet in my curio slot when I died. It's enabled, okay. That's what was missing. I knew something wasn't quite right. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it. Oh, there's another boss. Oh, never mind. He just fell in the void. It was just a gray one. Yeah. Portal is only 270 something meters away. I wonder if there's any bastions in this.
I would imagine so.
I'm gonna, since we went south from the portal, I'm gonna continue going south for a little ways. Just to see what I might run into. Basalt deltas, nether wastes, another fortress. I see a purple guy floating around over there. Looks like a piglin or zombie piglin or something. Gonna continue south some more.
I'm gonna go west.
West. Nice.
Please.
I think that in my head quite often.
West.
Yes.
The only kind of east or west that is correct.
Oh.
It's kind of ominous, just staring into a red void.
Just a touch. I found another fortress. No bastions. I don't know. Oh, hey, there we go. I've hit all the things. I'm in Warped Forest, supposedly. Ooh, Warped Forest is nice.
Why
Guess. Do you know what else spawns in Warped Forest besides the scary guys? Yeah. So, guess who's probably going to be making a platform out here in the Warped Forest? Nice and low at the bottom of the world border. Or at the bottom of the,
Oh, hey, I found one over this way, too.
Cool.
And, thingy right next to it.
Let me see where you are. And I think we're kind of equal distance. It's probably the same biome.
Oh, hold on, let me see how far away.
1, 2,
The
3
portal
grids
is
away.
1600.
1485.
Ah, you're closer.
I'm also, I think, on the far side of it. I could. Oh no, that's basalt deltas. This is basalt deltas. That's nether wastes. So no, I've got to be like right here. So I think my closest point is still 1420. So I'm gonna jump in my backpack. Not literally.
Whoa, you can jump in a backpack. Impressive.
Well, have you ever seen the sophisticated storage Inception upgrade?
No, I haven't.
It allows you to store backpacks within your backpack.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, imagine having 10 netherite backpacks all stored in your netherite backpack.
Infinite storage. It'd be, like, hell to manage, though.
Yeah. Just a touch. I am... Yeah, it lets me go under. Shift G. Place on top. Apparently I need to get more cobble. Or I just not... Oh yeah, I just need more cobble. I guess I'm gonna make it smaller range. Alright, yeah. Gotta make sure I remember to talk occasionally. Don't need to zone out too bad. Does not make for good streaming. Generally speaking. Okay. I've got a 1 chunk space minus a couple of blocks from a pillar.
Okay.
And I feel like if I wander away and then come back, wacky on the Enderman.
Awesome.
So we have passive Enderman spawn now.
Okay. Do we want to go ahead and just farm them a little bit while we're here? Or what do you think?
Yeah. We can. I'm,
get like a stack of pearls and head back for now.
Actually, do I have enough to be able to make another platform? No. Huh. By that I mean not yet.
I have 3 stacks of cobble. And I'm on my way to you right now. There's also a fortress in between us.
Oh, there's a fortress that I'm kind of attaching to, and I just went to a very different
Ooh, boss.
area and burned through a whole bunch of saturation vein mining. I have many stacks of nether brick, which I think can be broken down into netherite somehow, or netherrack.
Shot me from full HP.
Yeah, they can. They're nasty.
Wait, where's my grave? Oh, here it is. Right, round 2.
Fight. You just hear the Mortal Kombat music in the background.
Round 2 did not go well.
Third time's a charm?
Sure, why not?
Is it a skeleton?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're doomed. Never mind.
No, I can do it. I can do it. And there's like an army of blazes here too. Oh my god.
Perfect. go as far as... I don't really need to do this, but I'm going to anyway.
This is HP at 60. Oh no, come back. Come back. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I am... Oh, I died.
You were close. Let me do a little sprucing up of this one too. So we know when
Stupid wither skeleton.
Oh, he's got a bow too, doesn't he?
No, he had a sword. And
Oh.
I had to get in close to try to, you know, get his attention. But
Right.
did not go so well.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Whoa! Why am I in the void? Here, I'm just gonna take you. Okay, I will be back. Oh, the boss isn't here anymore. Too bad.
Quest completed. Slaying Enderman. Give me more Ender Pearls, I'm up to 7. I gotta say, this isn't too bad of a setup. They keep spawning on platform A while I'm on platform B. I can stare at them while they're on platform B when they spawn, and they teleport over to platform A where I am. But I have a roof, so they don't care.
Yeah, I can't get in.
You know, made it a little cavey, little homey, added some light. Just gotta stare at him here and there. Oop.
I knocked him off the edge by accident.
Yeah, that happens. And these are aligned to full chunks.
Okay.
Because unfortunately both have to be at the same one for the spawn mechanic to work.
I mean, what we could do is we could build another platform out there, another 2. Like one big one. I have 3 stacks of cobble.
Oh, I've got loads of, you know what, how about we just, you know, like, interconnect the shit.
Oh, yeah, we could.
And it's not like there's a shortage of any of this. Here, let me come back over to my quarry. If I can find it again. Here it is. Hey, there's vessels. Screw you, buddy. Yeah, stop it. These guys are really annoying.
Figured out how to get our unlimited amount of pearls for the most part.
Oh yeah. That's really good for the chem lab too, isn't it? Or alchemistry. Sorry. Pretty sure it's pretty much the same mod.
Neodymium, and silicon. alchemistry and Kent Lib are pretty much the same thing. Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad I didn't have it wrong. I'm about to
So
burn through a lot of this Paxel. Oh,
ChemLib is just the add-on library mod that's required to make alchemistry work
okay.
for the most part.
Oh.
So it's all the same thing.
I'm really glad this Paxel you gave me has plenty of durability.
Yeah, I think it was like 2300.
Yeah, osmium is a very nice early tool.
Mm-hmm. And it does a pretty nice chunk of damage too.
Oh yeah.
How many pearls do you have?
8.
Each? Okay, I have 4. Tell me if you... Oh, no, you have those blocks. I forgot. What?
Yeah.
Tell me the logic behind an Enderman dropping a gold chest plate.
Because it was an apotheosis chest plate.
Yeah, you're right. It just caught me so off guard. See, what we need is looting on weapons.
Yeah, getting the industrial foregoing mob farm generates tons of essence, which converts to experience if you do it the right way, which leads to tons of enchanting, and you can customize your enchants based between that and magic mods, and be able to get some really awesome tier loot and enchants, and be able to, duplicate them, reuse them, and keep upgrading until it's exactly what you want.
Nice.
Alright. I'm probably about to finish this off. Do you mind? Damn. That's all is kicking my butt. Just trying to mine a block, and I couldn't even do that. It's probably honestly enough. I hope. Nope. Yeah. Oh, and there's a big hole right here. Undo. Alright. I'm tired of mining this, and my Paxel's almost broken. I've got I've got a tier 2 mystical agriculture axe. Oh no, that's just tier 1. Never mind. Nothing special.
To go ahead and warp back to base. And I'm going to see...
Use the nether to travel 7 kilometers in the overworld.
What's up?
It says...
Oh, it's because it must have acted like I was, like, traveling through a portal or something.
Ah.
Because how like for every one block that's traveled in another, I think it's like 4 blocks in the overworld or something
7.
like that.
7.
7. Okay. Yeah. So it's probably interrelation of that.
Probably. But I mean, there is a nice little warp point back to our Enderman farm now.
Ooh.
So,
Okay.
warp Enderman platform, or Ender platform, or whatever I called it, I think.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
It's in the warp list.
What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna make an enchantment area really quick.
Okay. I know earlier I had given you all the books that I had to contribute to that purpose, because I figured you'd probably be more focused on it than I would be.
Yeah, I'll have to go and look through them, look for them in my thingy.
Oh, I didn't get that when I went /home. Oh well. Yeah, those nether fortresses probably have chests hidden throughout them with some halfway decent loot. I didn't go
Oh
exploring
yeah,
chests.
that's what I was doing while you were setting all that stuff up, earlier.
Okay. I
I
figured when
was
you said,
doing.
or when you had found, some armor and stuff. Had a feeling.
And I found quite a few things from Reliquary and Ars Nova, or Ars,
Yeah.
the other one that you needed.
Ours. You just say ours.
Okay.
I'll know exactly what you're talking about. I'm gonna do a claim all on my quests. Oh, prosperity block. Ooh. Look at that giving me all the fanciness. Where'd I even get that? Oh. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, there's a bunch of quests that could be turned in. Stuff that you and I both had worked on.
Okay. I can go ahead and do that here in a minute.
I'm pretty sure clicking through pretty much any chapter, just look and see if there's anything at the start of the lineups that we've done. Hey, remember me talking about that gas burning generator? There's a quest for that.
Ooh, okay.
Tells you exactly what all I blabbed on about whenever I did that.
Okay.
There we go. A uranium ingot will unlock the bigger reactors chapter. Which means it's probably not radioactive, or else it would have had some sort of an alert.
Yeah, I would assume so. Okay, so I don't have as much leather as I used to.
Oh.
So can I steal some of yours, please?
Let me find it. Yeah. I'll inventory sneak it to you.
Okay. I need. How are you doing on wood too?
Alright, I filled up your stack. That left me with 9 left over that from that one, and I've still got some somewhere else in a chest too.
Okay.
So. Yeah, I've got 52 more. So. Wood. Was on the verge of doing wood, and then we went to the Nether.
Okay.
I can very rapidly get some wood. Um, do you have a few extra osmium ingots by chance that I could use maybe to repair a Paxel?
I do. Um, they're in my
Or
inventory if you want to nab them.
okay,
Could you make an enchantment table really quickly, please?
let's take 8. Um, I have the obsidian, don't I? Well, you have obsidian too. That's
I
not it.
do, but I'm looking at the books right now.
1,
If
2,
you don't have
3,
the
4.
diamonds, I have diamonds in my inventory. You can grab real fast.
And I'll go and dig into my sugarcane or see if I have any books present. I'm pretty sure I gave you my books.
Yeah, I'm about to make some more really quick.
Yeah.
Go ahead and grab one of those books.
Um, oh, dang, I'm gonna have to go and mine a bunch more nether bricks too. Um, that's for blazing bookshelves. Or hell shelves, pardon me. Hell shelves. Gotta get it right. To do. Oh, there it is.
Does it
And
matter what we have for bookshelves?
as for, all right, um, let's go brief tutorial mode here. At apotheosis or at apoth.
Hold on. That's there we go.
All right.
Okay.
Um, I'm not sure exactly how yours is laid out, but you need to find somewhere that looks like a bunch of bookshelves. It's
Got it.
okay. There's different kinds of bookshelves, and if you notice, there's Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana, and a few other things if you hover over them that you can see.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff is very powerful, and we want to get it, like the Draconic End Shelf. We absolutely have to have one of those in our setup to maximize the enchants. The Pearlescent End Shelf provides very high quantities of everything else, but it caps at 45, which is why you need the Draconic. This gives you a bunch of the other stuff too, which is really nice. Increases the power of the enchantments and how random they can be. It can be either good or bad, on a certain scale. The book for it would be able to explain it probably better than I can. But ideally, you want a bookshelf set up full of pearlescent end shelves, draconic end shelf, and enough stuff so that every one of these stats is at 100%. And then once you get all of that, you want to start going for some rectification and get that up to 100%. There's ways to do it.
Okay.
There's ways to tweak it. B shelf, look at that, Quanta plus 100, but you lose 15 Eterna.
Yeah. Okay.
There's even a stone shelf. Wow. I don't know that I've seen that one before.
Did you make the enchantment table?
I was in process and getting distracted. I've got the sugarcane in inventory. I just have to paper it and book it.
Okay.
And then I've got everything else for it.
Alright.
Hey, look at that. You got some, an enchantment table and some books. And I got a beehive.
Woo.
Did you play with the bee?
I have not.
Huh?
I have not.
Weird. Wonder how I got the beehive. Oh well. Got 3 bottles of honey, too.
They
Which,
naturally spawn, don't they?
they can, but you can also make, like, honey treats if you have the stuff for it. And the fact that I have a beehive now, I'm pretty sure I could find a way to make that happen or work. Next priority, I need to make an anvil so I can repair my Paxil, unless there's a, easier way I could do so. Making a new one is probably the easiest way to do this.
It'll be cheaper to just repair it. Because it takes 3, 6, 7 to make a Paxil. And you only need 2 or 3 to repair it.
Yeah, it's, I haven't made an anvil yet. Do you have an anvil?
No, but I have more than enough iron to make one.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I have 17 ingots that I know of. I might have some more hiding, though. Let me do the quick scan. I've not been, yeah, I could make some more iron. For all I know, I have some in my furnace right now. From where I forget to put it in there.
It's out by the mechanism stuff.
Alright. I'm, rocking a stone macerator right now, which... That's one of the trees I have planted that I'm gonna be farming, but I need to repair my Paxil. Well, I have an Inferium Dam Axe. What am I doing? I don't need to do all that. I'm processing iron. Doubling it. But I finally realized that I have an axe in my hand. So I'll just, feel like the dumbass that I am and go find my sapling and go plant some trees and get us some logs. A lot of logs.
Yay, logs.
If I can find my saplings. There they are. I knew I had them. Okay. So... I'm gonna count that that's, gonna be sufficient. Offhand is a great way to auto farm so many things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I love being able to put something other than a shield in that slot. That's almost always where my torches end up. Until I get night vision and stop using them. And then complain about all the creepers that spawn up all over me.
That's how it be sometimes.
It's never just one either, You see one, you run from it, you barely dodge it, but guess what? There's 4 more behind it. And by the time you realize it, it's probably too late. Oh, come on, grow already. What is your deal? Hello? There you go. That was a stubborn one. Popping a stack of logs in your inventory on your hotbar.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep. I'm pretty good at the mining part of Minecraft. That's kind of where I shine. I can get stuff. I know how to get stuff, and I know the cheapest, easiest ways to do it most of the time. some of the time. Sure, this is great on the stream too. Me frantically mashing my shift button. Actually gonna try to press it quieter. Oh wow. 50 Enderman. Nice. That might give us a really good reward, possibly.
Yeah, I'm gonna look bounty board real quick.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
50.
Oh, it's
XP, pearls, and a reward.
Oh, when you get to the 100 Enderman, it's a rare reward with some pretty good looking loot. This is just uncommon. I see a 2.43% chance to get a block of diamond or a block of emerald or a bunch of other stuff.
Okay.
0.24% chance to get something like a netherite ingot or an advanced tier installer or a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, silicon.
There's a thing. Oh, you got silicon?
Yeah, 2.
Ooh.
That's just smelting netherrack or nether quartz. So that's not.
Hey, I got an energy upgrade.
Or Certus quartz dust.
Okay.
I've started putting the mechanism stuffs in a chest inside my house.
Okay.
I've got a handful of alloys and stuff, and a steel casing. And there's another stack of logs over here too.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna go ahead and kill 50 more Endermen. Get some pearls, get some XP.
Oh yeah. You're gonna need that XP. Just don't die with it.
Yeah.
XP storage solution is definitely something that we both ought to invest in, because with Apotheosis, every level counts.
Yeah. I actually, now that you say that, let me see how much it is really quick. It is surprisingly cheap. Okay. When I get back to base, I'm going to make a XP drain singularity tank and a few extra singularity tanks so that we can both store our XP.
Look up the jumbo tank.
Jumbo tank?
Check that sucker out.
I can make a couple of these. The singularity tanks look cool though. I'll probably still do a few of those. But
yeah.
I also have a bunch of jumbo tanks behind them.
I mean, a singularity tank with 32 buckets in it, and you take 4 of them, and then it'll store 1,000 buckets in one block space.
And then an XP tap.
That's kind of a really hard thing, and I realized just now that I done goofed with this elite fluid tank. This was supposed to be a fluid drawer.
A fluid drawer?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, it's alright.
That was definitely useful for making obsidian.
Yeah.
But if we want to have, you know, the massive quantities of lava.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Being able to upgrade it with drawer upgrades is really nice. Especially being able to pull it in and use lava in recipes directly from our lava storage. That's something else AE2 can do. It can substitute fluids instead of using, like, buckets.
Oh, okay.
For certain recipes. Not everything.
Well, yeah.
2 hours and 58 minutes. This is almost 12 hours worth of stream. Oh,
Alright, so
that's my first.
it's because you're playing with someone awesome, duh.
And I see 3 viewers on my screen, and I can only account for 2 of them at the moment that I know of. So somebody's trolling. Oh, maybe even another one. Everybody's being awfully quiet.
I mean,
In the
alright.
chat. In the
Yeah.
chat.
It's possible though. Also, if someone's watching it, they fell asleep watching it or something.
That could be.
Because I definitely would be guilty of that. On not necessarily your streams, but just watching streams in general.
Oh, hey, even if it was my stream, I wouldn't take any offense to it. If it helps you fall asleep, hey, great. That counts as views anyway, and if you fall asleep and it's still going, hopefully the next video that's on autoplay is one of mine too. So I get credit for the view hours.
Yeah.
Because I gotta get to 4,000 within a year in order to make partner.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm over the 100 mark easily by now. But 100 hours out of 4,000 is still a pretty small number. I may have been guilty of once or twice having it playing on a TV and then having a different YouTube account playing it on a different device when I would leave to go out and run errands.
Yeah.
I've only done that twice so far. Got like maybe 8 hours out of it.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's not like it's gonna rack up too many hours if you do that. Even if you do it for every stream.
Right. I do have my TV that's, playing the live stream right now, but I'm using that as a quality assurance protocol.
Yeah.
Letting me know that the stream, while it might look a little less than ideal here and there while I'm running around, once I stop and stand still, it looks nice and crisp and clear in the way it should. It looks almost like there's a motion blur on that's just kind of overtaking it, and then it takes it a second to get out of motion blur mode. It's sort of what it's looking like.
On my end, it doesn't usually look too bad.
Yeah, it's subtle, and I'm pretty sure it's just kind of the compression ratios, from where it's getting compressed down and decompressed. That's probably what's causing it. It's definitely not bad, and I don't really notice it much in the after videos or the on demand or whatever that part of it's called. Alright, I just slapped down another sapling, and I'm gonna say I'm good with almost another stack of logs on me. That'd be way more than we need for what you're working on, for the bookshelves.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Right, I need just a couple of these right now. Did you make a configurator?
A what orator?
The mechanism wrench.
No, I haven't. I've been busy killing Enderman.
Okay, that's fine. I've got this because I still have some pipes in my pocket, so I just extend the pipe out and. I'm not used to hearing the sound. I wonder if that's a pipes thing, or if that's from the hose pulley itself.
Maybe. Is there a way to extend the storage on the drawer?
Uh-huh.
What does it all take to do that?
Copper, iron, gold, diamond.
We could probably just do a bunch of gold and iron ones.
It's tiered. You have to make the copper in order to make the next tier.
Okay. I have quite a bit of copper too. It's just a lot of it is not cooked.
I've got a drawer. I've got a copper upgrade. Multiplies the block fluid storage by 4. It was in my secondary cobble drawer that I'm not using anymore, so boom.
Okay.
Alright, that's definitely the wrong way to do it. I'm messing around with the hose pulley to see if I can't maybe not have to hear it. I'm thinking maybe it was just a little too far up. So I'm trying to crank it down further. Oh yeah, I don't have to hear it anymore. I just had to crank it down some more.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. Because now I have a elite tank with... That's awesome. I get a sleep charm, lime dye.
I got obsidian.
Three emeralds for a diamond from a wandering trader. 4 emeralds for a slime ball. I'm pretty sure we can make them cheaper than that, though.
Way cheaper, yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm... Other than lime dye, I know for a fact... Actually... No, there's plenty of ways to make lime dye. We can mass produce slime balls with my create setup that I have.
Oh,
I've got everything we need for it. Throw some wheat in the millstone. Grind it up into the wheat flour. Throw it on the washing table to wash it into dough. And then combine the dough with lime dye. And ta-da, you have slimes. Slime balls.
I will... Oh yeah, because we can make lime dye just fine.
Especially once we get the 4 colors for the dye agglomerato to make the seed for dye seeds.
I will need a lot of slime balls.
You need lots of sticky pistons. Got it.
No, for the vector plates.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna need to make a farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
That's gonna be more than my setup's capable of. I got a Ars Nouveau Enchanter's Wand.
Okay.
It's an FTB Ultimine excluded tool, though, which means I probably... Well, I'm not an Ars Nouveau. I can do some really awesome stuff with it. Once I dove in.
Where you at? You inside?
Yeah, I'm in my house.
Here you go. I have 2 stacks. 2 more.
Oh, I've got a... That means I have a stack plus 15.
Yeah,
So.
I have a stack, plus another stack, plus another... Sorry, 3 more stacks than what I just got.
You have plenty.
Yeah, I have plenty.
Got it.
Okay, which chest was the chest with, the stuff you were gonna be giving me?
Oh, inside.
Inside?
Yeah, so it's the one next to the furnace. Which, let me also, possibly educate you here. Let me see. Nope. Iron furnaces isn't in this. Never mind. That's always a good thing to check for. too is iron furnaces, because that makes the furnaces just great.
Yeah.
As soon as you upgrade it, you get side customization, input, output, um, and the more you upgrade it, the faster it smelts.
Mhm.
Especially in a pack. I'm really surprised it's not in this with it being in all the mods pack. That's really surprising because the vibranium or adamantanium furnace with the factory augment has 6 input slots and can smelt all 6 slots in 1 tick.
Hmm. Okay.
So it can, you throw in, as fast as it can accept items, filling those slots up. Um, it's ridiculous watching it, especially if you throw a speed upgrade in it too. It's
Yeah.
instant.
Oh, cool.
Um, I guess they didn't want you doing that in this pack.
Some. Yeah.
Oh, there's an induction furnace from IC2. I've got a bunch of stuff from that mod on my to-do list. Did you check out the flux hammer and flux sieve and stuff, or is that still lingering?
Uh, I looked at it earlier. The flux sieve and whatnot. I can go ahead and make everything and whatnot. However, start getting that all set up and automated. However, I want to set up the drain first,
Okay.
so that we can make in case we die. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Yeah, that priorities.
Yeah. So right after that, I'll go ahead and work on the flux sieve as well as the flux hammer.
Real quick curiosity, do you happen to have a bottle o enchanting anywhere in any of your stoof?
I do not believe I do.
I do not believe I do either. I'm double checking. I'm going through all my loots. Because that's something that would be really epic and clutch right about now.
What do you need it for?
Um, an insightful crystal.
Okay. I don't know what that's for.
Uh, to store XP on the go.
Ah.
Pretty much the same thing you're doing, but portable.
Yeah.
I do kind of like the XP drain a little better than this. I would like to have seen an XP like crystal.
Oh, like a giant crystal?
Yeah, something more along those lines.
That would be cool, but I'd have to use mostly just the tanks. I wouldn't be able to use the big ones.
Right. Wow, there's a lot of capacitors and stuff here.
Ooh.
Nebulous hearts, Starbuncle shards, knocked out of orbit, Whisperling shards. I'm gonna throw some books in here to grab the Whisperling. There's a Voodoo Poppet, Prevention of Falling.
Mm.
But we're immune to fall damage, so.
Yeah.
Hey, that's right. That's why I have this bag. Aha, catch all the junk. I'll just take it all. Decided to finally come and loot my tower, my crane.
Your crane.
Oh, hey, I've upgraded or gotten another level knowledge of death.
Ooh, awesome.
Yeah. I've been trying to. Oh, I guess I need. Can't upgrade that yet. I need to get to 5. And it looks like it costs 2 points, maybe? No, 1 point. So let's go with enchantments. Or, no, treasure seeker. Because more loots. More stuff. Need more stuff. Always need more stuff.
You can never have too much stuff.
No.
Okay. Just for now, I'm going to have something small and simple set up. Not what I meant. Ah,
Um,
shoot.
I'm gonna get some green dye. Uh,
Don't worry about it.
yeah. I'm gonna get, well, by green dye I mean I'm gonna start spamming growing some cacti. Oh, that doesn't, the squatty dance does not work on cactus.
No?
No, no it does not. Now I know. I gotta make a quick run. I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, now I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. My cactus only grew up 1. That makes me a little sad. Oh, you can't even bone meal it? Oh. No snad? This is why I like playing with a tick speed of around 300. When in doubt, just put more down. Here we go. Now I'm gonna have an army of cactus growing to be, 100 blocks tall. Once I just set it and forget it.
Could make a cactus farm.
Yeah, we could. that's the kind of stuff that should go in here. Yeah, I've got lots of stuff. Right. I don't really care about the piglins. I didn't see any piglins, did you?
No, I did not actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my gold boots in my good backpack in my tool bag.
Okay.
Because I've got a large backpack just for that. And it'll be over half full by the end of it.
Alrighty.
I know how I get with my backpacks. I gotta regularly stop and clean them out. Because I'm really bad about just throwing random junk into it. This time I have a separate backpack for the random junk. Yeah, I'll trash it instead. I do have some more Inferium Essence. It's 13.
Awesome.
Sure, you probably have loads.
Actually, I don't have a lot. I have a little bit, but it's not like, stack. It's not even a stack, I don't think.
Ah.
Which is fine. I just not ready to mass produce it yet. Ain't got the stuff for it.
Right. There we go. I wonder, how hard is it to get a bottle of experience? Or a bottle of enchanting? Um, 10 Eterna, 25 Quanta, 25 Arcana, and, 20 enchanting power with 3 levels will convert a honey bottle to a bottle of enchanting.
Is that a lot?
It's a little bit excessive. The Disillusion Chamber can convert essence to it. That's looks like probably the cheapest way to do it. Unless we get a bucket from your method and throw it in a fluid encapsulator into a bottle. Which we may also be able to just, if we put it in the tank, we might be able to just right-click a bottle on it and get a bottle enchanting. Who knows? I don't know that it'll work that way.
Do you have 2 glass?
Yeah, I've got glass. Actually, I think I've got it right. Oh, first chest, or first try, nailed it.
They make a bottle and try it.
Do you have the, did you make your tank already? Or the XP
Yeah,
drink?
I made a small one, yeah.
Okay. That means I need to head over to your area. Yep, looks like it's over here.
Did it work?
Did you get that, or did I pick it back up?
I didn't pick up anything. Oh, I guess it does work. Do you want to dump your levels into this?
I'm gonna grab 2 emeralds and 2 lapis and make an insightful crystal and dump them into that.
Okay.
That can be enchanted to hold more levels too, because they do fill up kinda quick.
Yeah, okay.
Realizing apparently I used all my emeralds, it looks like.
I should have a few, if you want to use them.
I thought I had some hiding somewhere. Oh, I have another place I could go look. Nope, that's empty too. Here. know, I just hope the RNG gods are nice to me right now. Trolls. Big fat trolls. I got a diamond. No emeralds.
Sad.
Only because that's what I need. It's probably about time. I think it's your turn to sleep.
Yeah. Just... Oh, oops.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna give the axe to my flax. I usually like it better, but yeah, it completely breaking and having to be replaced is just annoying. I do not like that. My cacti army is doing well.
Awesome.
One's 5 blocks tall, and the other ones are 4 blocks tall.
Hell yeah.
Soon to be taller than my kelp. I should probably measure out just exactly how tall the kelp will go, or how tall it is, and how much I'll get out of it. Calculate it a little bit.
Do some math.
Yeah, you know, calculate if you break it here, it's, you know, exactly 1 stack. Hey, Flexive.
Yo. Yeah, I'm getting a start on it.
That's the start of the like completing the first chapter, or the getting started chapter. Even though we skipped a bunch of crap in the middle. I'm gonna make that iron generator just to get it off the list, and maybe upgrading it, it'll actually turn into something useful. Just that and quest completion. Because it's a gold, 2 redstone, which, hey, I do have a couple of pieces of redstone laying around. Glad to see that. Back it up. The redstone flux coil. I need some cobble so I can make a furnace.
Oh.
Iron generator.
Okay.
Just need 7 iron. Oh, okay.
It requires a mesh, which is fine. I just didn't realize it. Let's grab one of these.
Okay. Ooh, this needs a block of redstone and 7 gold. To upgrade it to gold. Well, I made the iron generator, so that's another quest complete. And more XP.
Awesome.
I'm gonna come and, like, hijack 2 emeralds, so I can make that insightful crystal.
Oh, good.
Guessing it's downstairs somewhere. I'd say, do you have any kind of organization system, or do you just throw wherever?
The chest right next to the sieves should have a backpack in it. There should be a few emeralds in there.
Oh, okay.
That's where I've been putting most of my ore stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, there's... Did you make yours? Your insightful crystal?
No, I haven't. I've just been working.
I'll grab the stuff to be able to make yours too.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, it has more than enough RF power. Aha, that is the issue. Okay. So honestly speaking, I don't know if the automatic hammer will be needed because crushers.
Right.
I don't know how easy it will be to mess with the hammer, automatic hammering thing. I can go ahead and make one and tinker with it a bit.
I'm gonna like drop this and hope that my magnet doesn't get it. It got it.
What'd you drop?
Just hold right click to throw your levels in, and then it's shift right click to take them out.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And
Yeah.
you can change mode to where it'll auto collect, so it'll just all your experience will just automatically go into there.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't look like it lets you bottle it though. I think it works anywhere in your inventory. Don't quote me on that though.
Alright, I will quote you on that.
Alright. You want an iron generator to play with? I don't have anything to upgrade it, so...
I guess. Don't know what use I'll have for it right now.
And it generates a big whopping, 40 RF a tick. Isn't that impressive?
Yeah, my wind generators generate a bit more than that.
Yeah. Well, it's... I literally only have one generator that's not very good, and I'm still giving you all the other generators.
Fair enough.
Oh, hey, they're all 5 tall now. Chunk loading is so great.
It can be, yeah.
That and I do like the set and forget kind of farms.
Oh, yeah.
Granted, I still have to go and tend to it, chop it all down, but...
Well, yeah, but you don't have to do it for ages.
Yeah. And it just keeps growing, because it's apotheosis. Pretty sure that's accurate for those, because I don't remember them usually getting more than 4 high.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, taking a quick break, looking at my inventory. Or looking at my bag. I've got a whole bunch of pneumatic craft stuff that's in my bag that I probably should have dropped off in whatever designated chest you have over there. I'll get it to you eventually.
Eventually, here soon, I am going to have a storage system for specific modded items. So like I'm gonna have like a small area for mechanism, a small area for pneumatic craft, and so on.
Okay, just sort of separate everything out.
Yeah,
and keep it nice and neat.
Yeah, everything else I just don't care. It can go anywhere.
Okay.
At least it is the plan.
Well, I've got to get my iron out and maybe go check on the progress of whatever iron I was playing with earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's time for me to jump into some IC2.
Ooh, fun.
I haven't made my tree tap yet, but that doesn't take long. I just had to get some iron and smelt it again.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice if that made steel, but no, no. That'd be too easy. I remember when that was a recipe and I was so excited. Steel was so nerfed in that pack, it was not even funny. It's like, oh cool, I can make steel everything. Boom, 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 boom. What the? Oh crap.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what pack it was. I'd say the 1.4 time frame sounds about fitting. Maybe a version or two after that. Five iron or 8 iron? Which would you pick? 5 iron in use or 8 iron in use?
Probably 5.
It's 5 iron and a furnace, or 8 iron.
Well, if you're low on iron,
I've already made it with 5.
yeah.
Alright. Now I have to make a tree tap. I have no choice. Cannot continue without one. I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of sticks. There's a quest that tells me exactly what I need. How about I look at that?
Might be a good idea.
Oh, there we go. It's not sticks, it's logs. Or planks. Planks. Did I really get a dud tree? I think I got a dud tree.
That's upsetting.
What's upsetting is that I don't see where I got a sapling from it either.
How's that?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna sieve some more gravel and hope that I get another emerald so I could get another rubberwood sapling from the market. Are emeralds just a diamond tier?
It's
That-
possible. You might have to look. If they are,
Yeah.
then you can go ahead and steal some of mine if you need them. I don't mind.
Oh, it's a 0.8% chance to get an emerald with iron mesh, and
Well, I have
a
15
1.6 and a 0.8.
Hmm.
The emerald mesh doesn't seem to help that at all. It gives a extra chance to get a diamond
Okay.
over the diamond mesh.
Well, if you want some of my emeralds, you can grab them.
I was trying not to just go and keep raiding your resources.
That's all right. I got plenty, and also I'm setting up something automated, hopefully, that will work for the both of us.
All right.
So
Oh.
my emeralds are your emeralds. For a moment.
Okay. Um, I think I may have been part of it because I noticed my stream um went to reconnecting.
Hmm. I'm not totally sure what it is.
Um, and I didn't hear you when I'd asked about the emeralds. Um,
Ah, okay. It might have been maybe it was you then. I'm not sure. Here, how many do you need?
uh, uh, two.
Go.
Alright, awesome. I'm just gonna do this right here. Thank you.
Um,
Poof.
is the chest still right here for you?
Which chest?
Um, this one right here.
I see no chest. Looking where you're looking, I see no chest.
No, no, I'm supposed to be standing on it.
Oh. There. Oh. Oh.
Oh, let me rejoin.
Rubber bandy, man. Uh. I'm gonna check my, network and see if there's anything funky on it.
It might just be a me issue because my internet starts to be a little funky when it gets to a certain time.
You wanna know part of why that happens?
Because they're, I'm assuming because internet company's doing something.
Do you have cable or fiber or, something else?
I'm not sure. We did have cable, then we got rid of it like a month ago.
Ah.
Um,
Weird.
yeah, so I'm not sure what we have for the internet. All I know is we go through Spectrum. That's it.
Spectrum. Okay. Well, you either have fiber to the home or you have cable. Fiber to the home is their big upsell, big market right now. That's what they're trying to roll out, especially to areas that didn't necessarily have cable access prior.
Yeah, no, say we live in town, so.
And hey, I see chests you placed.
What's up?
Oh, I could see the chest and I could see the stuff you're putting in it, so I guess it's better now?
Yeah, so I'm not experiencing any. Whoa, that's just client side lag.
Oh.
I'm not experiencing any more lag.
I'll have to, like, I should have probably checked the server logs to see if it had any insight as to what happened. Because I noticed it seemed to happen as I teleported to your base.
Mm-hmm. It's also possible it was just coincidental, because, I mean, it does happen. Not often, but, yeah. It does happen.
Alright, I'm going to teleport back home and let's see if... I saw my stream reconnecting. That was the real cue that it was probably mine.
Yeah.
I don't... On my internet data... Oh, I had high latency detected. A few times. That's a while ago. Not too long ago, it peaked at like 30. The highest it's gotten in the last, whatever time frame this is only up to like 37, 36.
Mm-hmm.
Uploading, yeah. My internet can more than handle this, along with all the equipment I have on it.
Hmm.
It might be getting a little bottlenecked because I think I do have logging enabled on the port forward that I set up, just as a extra little safety net.
Yeah.
Um, and I already have pretty good network infrastructure to protect myself from threats.
That's
It
good.
does pretty good job. I've got a. How big are you in the tech stuff?
Um, I know enough to get by with my computer. Like, I know how to decently take care of it, and how to use it, and then a little extra.
All right. Well, the internet equipment that I'm currently using is Ubiquiti Unify setup. Um, it's I have mostly enterprise grade hardware stuff you'd find in businesses. And because of a
Mm-hmm.
job I had a few years ago, most of my equipment is stuff that got pulled out of the business because it was deemed unreliable or had issues.
Okay.
So, because we were a tech company, we couldn't give that to a customer, and the boss had no use for it taking up space on a shelf when he couldn't really deploy it anywhere. So he told me I could have it.
Hmm. Okay.
So I've got a Unify Security Gateway Pro, which is pretty beefy and protects everything in my house. I've got a cloud key on it, so I can configure my network from anywhere through the app. Be able to check on clients, who's on it, what's going on, what's using all the internet,
Mm-hmm.
anything and everything.
That's good.
Um, yeah, it's pretty awesome. Uh, and then I have a wireless access point wired into it's a 48 port switch, or I can't remember if it's a 48 or a 24. It's a 24. A 24 port switch that um, sadly wasn't really needed anymore because it was ancient. Some of the ports had gotten fried and don't work anymore. And
Mm.
it doesn't have an option called PoE, or Power over Ethernet, which um, makes it difficult when you have hardware such as a cloud key that requires power over Ethernet to run, and the access point that requires power in order to operate.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a little technology lesson for you and anybody else that's watching.
Yay. Okay. So I have a crusher, an automated like thingy, making gravel.
Nice.
So, and I'm hoping I can speed it up here in just a moment.
Oh,
Um,
there's an iron generator in my inventory.
oh, sweet.
Uh, is that the one that I had set over in your area?
I think so. I think I didn't mind it because I was gonna set it somewhere else, and then you picked it up.
Ah, oh, it made it into my junk bag, so I'm just gonna kind of leave it there for now.
Ah, no worries.
I don't remember if these replenish their resin over time or not, and I wish I could remember. So that would make it way easier. I've got some extra saplings this time, so I'll plant a third one. And I'll just kind of keep checking them out. I remember always seeming to need more of this. I remember this being a struggle in the old days. I would used to have a giant grid of the rubberwood trees to try to provide enough of the sticky resin to be able to do stuff with it.
Yeah. Do you have any glass or sand?
Let me check my junk bag. Hey, there's 26 glass in it.
Thank you.
There it is. It's in your bag. Or in your pocket. I'm still waiting to see if any of these, like, actually repopulate. Oh, hey, there we go. Can confirm they do repopulate. Slowly.
Slowly.
What's great is the one that popped first with a second spot was the last one I planted.
That's fine.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll leave them to do their thing. I'll come back for more because I've got 8 now, and I'm pretty sure that'll get me going. I can make biomesh with it if I had some compressed plant balls, which probably is done in a compressor. Looks like this is also or dictionaried with slime. Because I can make leads and I can make sticky pistons. I can also make torches with it. And plant balls. Smelt it into rubber. Okay. Blast it into rubber. Use an extractor and get 3 rubber. Or get 4 rubber and 4 Prudentumescence with prosperity seed base and make rubber seeds.
Rubber seeds.
For now, I need 3 copper and 6 rubber balls. Rubber balls. Going to cook up some rubber balls.
Sounds like you're saying rubber balls.
Well, it's better than something else I could be saying. I'll let viewers fill in the blank there. Get so much damn flint. Need something that picks up exclusively flint and with some obsidian. If you have a drawer for it, I would put a void upgrade on it. In fact, I'm probably not too far away from needing to do that to mine. Which means you're probably well past that point by now.
Yeah, I can. I just doing so many things at once.
Yeah, that's the problem with modded Minecraft is that it's not that you never have nothing to do. It's just that there's so much to do. Where are you gonna start? And then once you start, you decide, it's like, alright, I'm gonna hunker down and I'm gonna do this. And then you see the squirrel out of the corner of your eye and go chasing after it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the squirrel is holding a piece that you need to do what you're trying to do. And then, of course, you know, the garbage truck rolls by with a bunch of smelly loot, so you gotta chase it for a bit.
Yeah.
I could probably keep going with it, but I'm gonna stop there. I'm starting to get a little tired. If you can't tell. I'm 5 minutes out from that 4 hour mark though. I might go a little bit after.
Okay.
But not by a whole lot, because it's 10 after 2. Everyone else in the house has been asleep for a few hours. I'm just in my office playing away. Been doing this for 12 hours straight, with a few breaks getting up to move around.
Yeah.
I know it's dark, and I know one of us might need to sleep. I don't really care though.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
about
not too worried.
that's about as far as I've gotten in it. Scrap box. I don't.
No, my coal.
Oh, I got iron dust, and I got something else from a scrap box, but I don't know what. Right-clicking a scrap box to give you some random, probably piece of junk. I don't know. And it did give me an iron dust, so I guess that's not too horrible. Once I get an electric macerator, I will also be able to double ores with ease and process them automatically once I get like an injector upgrade or something, if that exists.
Mm-hmm.
Or just use pipes and pipe the crap back and forth or into the machines and out of, or laser IO. Put that to use. Things to, you know, I'm just talking about that's going to be coming in the future for this pack.
Yeah.
On my side of things at the very least. I would say this is probably, if I'm going to be playing it on stream, one of my early day stream time frames, more than the evening typically. And that's not just because I happen to, you know, have some idea what your work schedule looks like.
Yeah, so I noticed you tend to, you just in general, you would stream like a little bit before, and your stream would end a little bit after I go to work, and then you would stream around when I get home. It'd be like in the middle of it.
Generally it's
nice.
I wake up, I watch my channels while I'm drinking coffee and getting woke up, and then I hunker down, stare at, you know, review all my YouTube stuff, because that's starting to become a routine now.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just jump into a stream. Usually by then it's somewhere between 11 or 12 Eastern, and hey, clapped. I haven't seen a comment in a while. Awesome. We've been going for it's almost at the 12-hour mark since I started streaming. If you account for the downtime where I cut the stream and restarted it, then yeah, we're over 12 hours.
Do you know the item ducts from thermal?
Not well.
Okay.
Pipes
I
are
can't.
easier, or mechanical something. With item ducts, I think you gotta have like servos to get them to
Yeah,
extract, and
which
the
is
crescent
fine.
hammer.
I don't. At least in the older versions, you don't. But I don't know. Um, I can't find the item ducts. I can find the servos just fine. And I can
Um,
find the
wow.
fluid ducts and whatnot just fine.
I'm pretty sure when I looked up item earlier, I had found them. Um, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't see item ducts.
Uh, Clap, the other person on the stream here is a viewer.
I
Um, I invited them to the server that I'm hosting right now, and
yeah,
yeah,
just
there we go.
for message, but yeah.
Um, and they're playing it too. Their base is like 8,000 blocks away from mine. We've made the trip in between. Um, the server gods blessed us with the gift of flight, so that's made traversing easier, along with waypoints or warps. There we go, warps. And we're just kind of sort of helping each other out. You know, playing around.
Do
Been going for
you
12 hours.
think that the transporters would be fine? Would work fine?
Oh, the logistical item transporters, absolutely. Those
Alright.
things are boss. You're gonna have to break down and make the configurator though to set them to extract.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind making it.
Once you have that, then you're pretty well set.
All right, I'll go ahead and make the configurator and do that then. So I need this and lapis as well. Go downstairs and grab it. I need an energy tablet.
I gotta process some copper. Unless I've got some in my bag over here.
I'm lacking gold a little bit, I think.
How
Let me
much you
check
need?
this bag. Well, no, I had enough, but I had like a bare. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have almost 2 more stacks.
So
Okay.
I've got 21 ready to go and 18 raw, and almost a stack of pieces I could condense.
Okay.
I've got a pretty good amount in nickel and zinc and uranium. Clap, there's a chance might not be on. I don't know how much life the stream has in it. Yeah, it's been a day. Um, I'm just not quite ready to call it quits yet. Close, but not yet.
Never call it quits.
Because when the stream ends, shortly thereafter, the server is also going to end until I fire it back up next time. I don't just leave them running infinitely in the background, unless I'm specifically trying to farm something or do something. I might let it sit for an hour or two, just to AFK and gather resources or materials, process crap. Let the automations automate.
Oh, I do have some too.
10 copper will be enough to get me going. Yeah, the logistical transporters is pretty awesome. Upgraded or even better. It should go without saying. They'll transfer more and faster.
Mm-hmm. Can I? Wait, what? Oh, that's how you make that. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what I was making these for.
Hmm. Do I have any tin? Tin? I don't think I've processed any tin yet.
I have a. I have some tin. If you need it.
I've got some. I just gotta process it.
Okay, I got some processed. If you want, you can just grab it. It's in the bottom chest.
I bet I could survive for the minute or two it takes for the stone macerator to double it.
Alrighty.
By the way, if you have enough to make 2 blocks of even copper, since that's pretty common, I would recommend making the ore hammer, because then you can double your ores right in your inventory.
Let's see how much I have.
3 sticks and 2 blocks of a metal. Platinum would probably be pretty good for it too, since there seems to be quite a bit of it, and I'm not sure of other uses for it at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think. No, that's not what I wanted to throw in there. I know I personally don't have enough stuff processed to be able to do that yet. God. Here it says it's breakfast time.
Breakfast.
It's like 2 o'clock in the damn morning. I think I need 4. Yeah, 4 for that.
Oh, I don't think that was it.
Oh, wait a minute, what? There is not a recipe for a geothermal generator.
Oh, no. That sucks.
I'm gonna make a machine block. Okay. Another scrap box. Yeah. Basic power storage. Bat box. Yep, I remember that. Transformers. Yep, I remember that. Make these. I need bronze. Like.
Did you say you needed bronze?
Bronze. Yes. 3 copper, 1 tin. I was looking to see what the best method to get that early on is going to be. I don't really want to use a metallurgic infuser, but that would be more efficient for tin. I don't generally like doing it that way. So I like the induction smelter. The alloy kiln usually isn't too miserable to make and does the job fairly decent. But I'm not sure. Smelt some dust. I'm sure there's plenty of other ways I can make bronze. That honestly is sounding more like a tomorrow problem to me. It's great I just smelted tin and copper. Hey, I bet I know what's coming next.
What is coming next?
Refined obsidian.
Yep.
Called it. Um. Alright. I never actually made the battery because I needed this. Now I have a battery. Now I can make a generator for IC2. Which it's forcing me to make the wrench next. So apparently I have to do bronze sooner rather than later. Can I make a fire charge? Because that would just be simple. Blaze, gunpowder, and a coal. Yep.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. Get a few extra fire charges. Doesn't hurt.
A wrench.
And I need to make some more cables, which is why I've been whacking the spots on the trees as they come back. If I remember right, getting a battery, which I saw there's a rechargeable one that I could get. But using an electric tree tap is going to be like the very first tool that you want to make for IC2. Because they only have, I think, 16 durability. Yeah. I'm at 6 of 16 already. And I made enough for like 3 batches of copper wire. That's it. I got my bronze though. Just got my very first electronic circuit. Now I gotta go grab a piece of glowstone dust. It's been a very long time since I've played with that. An EU reader. I used to use this all the time. Scrap box. Starter power. Was that a rechargeable battery? Reusable battery. Aw, sweet. I'd be happier with a geothermal generator, but I guess I'll take what it gives me. I think right around here is probably going to be where I end up doing this, so... Throw it in. I'm going to throw in some coal. I'm going to throw in my battery. First and foremost. That's awesome. I'm so glad I got a reusable battery right off the bat. Then there's a plasma energy storage device. I don't know that. Okay.
Woo!
Oh, wow. 10,000 EU is nice and quick. But
Let's go.
refined obsidian is just epic.
Yes.
Alright. I'm looking to see what the quest rewards. Welcome back, Clapped. You're gonna be catching us on the tail end of the stream. Because we've been at this for a little while now, and it is starting to get a little on the later side for both of us.
More so you.
Yeah, an hour later for me than the other one. Vexed.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm... Oh, hey, look, I've got 4 basic logistical transporters.
Oh, nice. Oh
Not for
my god.
long. Now you're about to have 4 more. And, oh, just lost an enriched redstone to the same slot that stole whatever I shift clicked earlier.
Oh,
So you didn't
oh
have
well.
any in your inventory. I think that's all the mechanism stuff that I had picked up. So there you go. Wow. This generator actually was, that was pretty quick. And it has machine access control, which is a thing that it never used to have. And sort filter to allow certain items or not. That's they've taken the classic and made it better. Or this was in the classic and ended up going away. I don't know which. I think it. I don't think it was in the classic. I remember it not being super easy to navigate, and it would get very messy very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, my stream on the TV's out, so definitely been 4 hours plus. I don't know exactly how long my software will let me. I'm sure it'll like kill the stream when it's been too long. All on its own.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those, hey, you're not paying us for, longer than this. You're done.
Which is kind of weird when you can just be like, oh, okay, and just
Stop.
start it back up.
Start.
Yeah.
Done. I wonder. Coal dust, glass, generator, electronic circuits. Do I want to just, since I can't do geothermal, go for solar? Oh, it takes a lot to level it up.
Yeah.
A lot. I think I'm going to stick with what I got. And my big whopping 1 copper cable. 1 is more than none.
It is true.
And now I'm torn if my second craft should be an extractor for me to get more rubber so I can make stuff faster, or if it should be the macerator so that, processing.
Mm-hmm.
Double ores for the power and not be, snail's pace from the other one. That's where I'm torn between the macerator or the extractor.
Do both.
I can upgrade the stone macerator with more or less resources used, so that's what I'm gonna go with. I realized that there was an upgrade tier for that, so I just gotta make another circuit. Oh. Which means, hopefully I've got 2 more redstone laying around somewhere. I think I do. Do I have it in here? Nope. Hey, yep, my last 2 redstone. Perfect. I think this would be a good enough use for it.
Guess what?
You've got a lot of redstone, don't you?
Well, I mean, yeah, I do, but no, not that.
Oh. Atomic alloy. Oh, yeah.
Woo.
feel like we've very much been neglecting the mystical agriculture aspect of our playthrough.
Don't remind me.
Okay. So it's not just me. Don't feel bad. I may do that while you're away. Set up a mystical agriculture farm area.
Well,
It might be over with your farm. It might be over here. I don't know yet.
I don't mind helping to set it up. It's just the issue is not having a supply of Infurium or Prosperity Shards is the issue.
Uh, I've got a block, or I think I gave you a block of prosperity, or I set one somewhere.
I got one in some lying around somewhere, but it's not
You
gonna be enough.
gotcha.
Pain.
Uh, in good time, we will definitely manage to find our way through mystical agriculture.
Yeah. It's just something that is gonna take time.
Yeah, got to get in the right mindset, in the right mood to say, all right, today I'm gonna make a farm.
And yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
I'm gonna debate on whether mine's gonna be 9x9s. Uh, probably with the areas directly out from the center block being a path of some sort. With the harvesters in the middle, red fertilizer on all the farmland because it makes it grow faster. And the harvester pylon feeding into an ender chest or something to distribute to, say, a drawer system.
Yeah.
That's my typical kind of farm setup anyway. And I've gotten to where, with especially the feral flare lanterns, I'll, instead of building them out and taking up a whole lot of space, I'll just start stacking them upwards. Leave like 4 block space in between them, make sure there's plenty of light, and just build the next layer. It's worked for me so far. Huh. We got 256 buckets of lava hanging out here.
And I got 260 buckets of tired and pain. Not too much pain.
Yeah.
I just stuff that needs to be set up to be automated needs to be done. And I just don't want to do it yet.
Yeah, it's part of why I honestly spend a fair bit of time just sort of staring off into space. Is knowing that there's a lot of things that I need to get to work on, and lacking the motivation to get to work on any of them. Right now, IC2 I know is going to lead to UU matter, which is going to lead to allomodium, which is overpowered. So there's my incentive to get it going, get ripping with it. Okay. Right. Did I process any more iron, or do I have more iron? That's osmium. That's not iron.
What did it take?
That's a lot of.
Oh, it was iron.
Gold. Yeah, I'm not having as much iron as I would kind of like to have at the moment. But I'm working to remedy that. Oh, and I've got some tin just chilling, waiting for me.
What? Why can't I? Oh, because it's gold.
Because what's gold?
Because that is gold.
Oh. Hey, look at you with a big old battery.
Hell yeah.
How long before it's purple?
Purple.
Yeah, how long before we get a purple battery?
Right now.
And that's about the same way I do it, because once you get rolling in it, it's all it takes.
Yeah.
I threw something in your inventory. Um, I just got some osmium that time, so I'll hold on to it. Unless you're in dire need of some osmium.
If you have an osmium and you don't want it, I will gladly give it.
I don't have an immediate use for osmium. I'm not playing around with mechanism, you are. So there's
Yeah.
10 ingots.
Thank you very much.
If you get any IC2 classic stuff, if you could toss it my way or let me know.
I'll run and look through my chests real quick if I have any.
It would have been from some quest rewards here relatively recently. Scrap boxes, I'm sure you probably have a few of those. I popped a couple and I wasn't real impressed. I'm sure it's very random chances. Compressor is okay. That's to go that way.
Wow, as far as IC, okay, you're kind of out of luck from getting IC2 crap from me for the time being.
You don't have any, or you have no space, or
I don't have any.
oh wow.
Any IC2. Yeah, I'll fill it up. Why not?
Um. Apparently, ethanol can be used in a liquid fuel generator for IC2 Classic. And it's the best fuel on the list in the quest book.
Okay.
Let me see what it takes to get into that. A turbine blade and a generator. And 4 silver. Oh, I could if we end up with an did I say ethanol or ethylene? Now I gotta go back and look.
Remember.
Because that'll make me much less excited if it's the one instead of the other. Liquid fuel generator. Liquid ethylene. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's stuff that wasn't on that list. Like refined fuel from thermal has a better burn time. Immersive biodiesel. Light oil, heavy oil. Lava is not an option.
No?
No. Which now I have to go and look at Powa and see if magmators even exist. Those dicks.
What happened?
You know how, so, it's like, oh, we've got plenty of lava, power will not be any problem. Yeah, no.
It's gonna be a problem.
Power gen with lava does not exist. You cannot craft any of the lava generators. They have no recipes. Those trolls.
What about I know they may not be as efficient, but there's the heat generators from Mechanism.
Uh, I'm checking.
They take lava. I know
It,
they do.
yeah, but they don't have a crafting recipe either.
Do they really not?
Nothing. Trolls.
No.
Um,
They figured us out.
damn. Uh, it took 12 hours to figure that out.
I mean, yeah, but regardless, we still need the lava, so it's not
Yeah, it means I don't have to worry about, getting 2 billion buckets worth of lava built up here. It's not that useful. It definitely has its uses, but man, what trolls. I don't think I could be too upset about it though. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
can't really blame them. I'm sure they've gotten plenty of people that way.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the perfect way to generate power. Psych.
Okay, yeah. I bet my iron up here is probably done stuff by now. Yep. Stone macerator is getting moved. And upgraded. It will no longer be stone, it'll just be macerator. Once I smelt this iron and then smelt this iron. And iron dust from IC2 Classic does look different than iron dust from the macerator I just used. I think it was just because I opened a scrap box.
I see.
And I am literally dumping all of my iron into IC2. So I'm going to be up the creek when I decide to do something with iron later. Or when I get back on. Ah. Oh. And the IC2 sound muffling from the main menu absolutely worked. I could barely hear it standing right on top of it.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey Alfred, yeah, we're still here. We're still playing.
I'm sitting at a comfy 35 diamonds.
Nice. I'm staring at one in my inventory. I'm not sure what generated it, but I've got one in my inventory.
Heck yeah.
I'm happy I've got a macerator to double my stuff now. I probably need to make some more cables so I'm not as limited and can actually set up for auto processing. That would be wise.
Mm-hmm.
And I would guess it's probably not going to let me just pick the block up and plunk it down somewhere else. Let's see. Nope. I had a feeling this was going to be blacklisted. I've already gone through every bit of the coal that I'd put in my generator, but it still has some power. Not a very good return yet. I need upgrades. But I got the macerator, the ore doubling first.
So, is there any dimension we can go into to like do traditional mining at all?
Well, there is no mining dimension, even though my guess is if I, talk it over with the server admin, maybe a config get tweaked to allow the mining dimension just for the heck of it.
Yeah.
Who knows? Sometimes that guy could be a pretty big dick, though.
What a jerk.
Yeah. Um,
Alright, because I'm trying to decide now if it would even be worth the effort, going through the effort of making the digital miner.
hold. Well, is there a quest for it?
Weirdly enough, there is.
Yeah, I see it there. Um, hmm. That's kind of a little bit of a tough call.
Because,
They're overpowered and I'm really good, really great. But
yeah.
so far, we went to the Nether and it was a big void. It
Is there
says
any.
that in the end and in the other, um, it indicates that the ores become mineable.
Yeah. So, what we can do is. I think we should go ahead and prepare to go to the end. Like, obviously, we're not going to be able to tonight, but, like, tomorrow, we should go to the end, kill the Ender Dragon, and get whatever we need that's in the end and come back. Because we can also take the digital miner and we don't even have to really do much. We can just kind of sit there killing endermans and whatnot, and
Yeah, while we're
grabbing anything nearby.
yeah, we just gotta make sure we're in an end highlands when we do it.
Mm-hmm. And just have the digital miner set to mining for however long.
Yeah, uh, chunk load and ender chest to transport as needed, since we kind of know
Mm-hmm.
how to get blaze rods now.
And making
And
an end cake isn't gonna be too hard, except for the end crystals, which need a guest here.
I haven't gotten any of those yet, so we might.
Which we can get those from Steven,
Okay.
from Steven's Soul Sand,
Which, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you,
which
thank
is
you. That's
water, and sand, and a
that that
barrel.
that. No, maybe into the traditional way, but let me show you the drunk iron way.
The drunk iron way.
Yeah, because that's about what I'm. That's about my mental capacity is about right now.
Do you remember that book you were telling me about a while ago? The Duplicator book?
The Tome of Artistry.
I think so.
Yeah. Um, Reliquary.
Uh, I don't really have
That's
enough redstone for it anyway.
yeah. It sucks down the redstone or glowstone. You could use either. Blocks of redstone give you 9 charges. Every dust is 1. Redstone gives you 9. Or block of redstone will give you 9, and the block of glowstone will give you 4. In my experiences with it. I gotta say that just in case I get it wrong. It's like, well, I did say this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to finalize the my create setup finally.
Do you want me to make us refined obsidian armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Hopefully this recipe hasn't been jacked. I'll be a little sad if it is. it, it's been a few minutes at least since you said it. But the your crusher setup. Are you getting sand from that?
No, but I can set it up to start making sand.
Um, eh, don't yet. Let me. Yep, yep. There we go. Sand hunted is soul sand. I converted a stack of sand into a stack of soul sand.
Oh, hell yeah.
Um, let's see. There's a handful of recipes that can be done to do stuff like that.
Okay.
I could get trend or yeah change cobblestone into blackstone by haunting it. Brick to nether brick. Dirt to soul soil. Ink sac to glowing sac. That might be worth checking out. Lapis going through it has a chance of getting prismarine shards and or crystals.
Okay. I dropped
Uh,
you something, by the way.
Alright. For whatever reason, if you want to, want to, you can get a poisonous potato by haunting a potato.
That's funny.
Oh. I probably ought to, like, make room. I'm hesitant to take my pants off. I hate to say, well,
Well, you don't have to.
this armor is just so much better though. Yeah. I'm gonna backpack uh, that. That way I just keep it with me just in case. I'm a bit of a hoarder. Here, you need some soul sand? Have some soul sand. Oh, I took it again. I wonder if I can crouch in it, just disable it. Nope. If I drop it from way up here, it will.
Got it.
Yay! Need more altitude.
Ooh.
Uh, I would say make whatever final preparations you have to wrap it up, because
Okay.
I'm
Well, I don't
I'm
really.
wore out.
Yeah. Here, let me just do this.
Also learned that cactus only grows up to 5 high with apotheosis. I let it simmer for plenty long enough, and that's as big as it got. I harvested the first batch and replanted. Oh, my tree tap just popped.
Alright, here, let me pretty much. I'm just gonna straight up dump my inventory in case you need anything that I ended up having on me.
That's a very appreciated thought. My kid is really bad about hearing, okay, let's wrap it up, and he saves and quits immediately. It's like, but you had the good stuff. You had something I need.
Yeah.
And then I
I'm just gonna.
cheated in anyway.
Mhm. I'm just gonna keep food and my insightful crystal on me.
Oh yeah, I'd definitely, armor and tools and all that good fun stuff too. Anything that's, exclusive to your player.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Absolutely, that's all yours. And I'm gonna try not to, go rummaging through your stuff too much. I know how to play Minecraft too. I
Oh yeah.
shouldn't be,
But like, if you need like a part or something that would easily take you over half an hour to grab or make, just come grab it if I have it.
right. Like,
Just
you
give you a
know,
lot of time.
do you have 2 redstone I could grab from you real fast?
I have a bit of a stack that you can nab.
All right. I'd say that 5 will be exactly what I need. That I just hijacked right out of your hotbar.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like yoink. Um, just because you had said, you know, when I asked uh extractor or other thing, both. So I'm gonna try to make that happen
Okay.
before signing out.
I'm
Uh,
generating. Yeah, I am generating enough power.
I barely have enough logs for this. That's awesome. I have 1 plank left over. But point. Now I have an extractor, and I think I can put these rubber wood logs in it and extract and get some rubber or stuff to make rubber. And I could throw this stuff in there and get 3 instead of just 1.
Okay.
So that's going to be much more efficient. That's why I was kind of hesitant. This is more efficient for the rubber for the wires. This is more efficient for the resources themselves. So,
Okay. It looks like I'm going to need your what's it called? Some of your cacti
okay.
because
That's probably why I was growing it.
yeah, because I want to speed up the X machinists, the sieves, the auto sieves,
Uh huh. And they need green dye.
and yeah, it does take green dye. I also it takes cyan dye, so
Hmm.
and I need to
Diaglomerado. Dye seeds.
I don't know if I have any. I might.
No. It involves let me see if I can't remember. Pink, orange, green, purple.
I see.
Let's see. I just try to do that from memory. Hmm. Cyan, orange, pink, and lime. So, not what I remembered. I was off. I had the
That's okay.
orange and the pink. And I knew green was needed. I've got 40 green dye, by the way.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Just.
Do you have any clay?
I have some clay blocks, yes.
Could I have them?
Yeah. I just gotta, like, be on my way into my house, because I think that's where I left them, maybe. I'm pretty sure I haven't used clay blocks. Surely I didn't use clay blocks. Somewhere out here. Here they are. Yeah, when I was tired last night, I just started spamming clay blocks because I had so much dust.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I just started standing there and bucketing and such.
I see.
There you are. This big double chest right over here with all your backpacks in it is going to get some, I'm gonna keep, like, 8 of the green dye, so I'll give you the other 32.
Oh, that's cool. I don't need too much.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I might need more than 8.
And there's the clay. 16 blocks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I don't have to go do that anymore.
Alright.
Smelt it into terracotta.
Oh, I could use this reusable battery to make an electric tree tap. I just need to get some more cables and well, actually that's it. I just need to get the stuff to make more cables, which
Awesome.
I should probably look at and see if there's a easier way to make.
If
No.
you come looking for anything specific, just know it's probably in a bag.
Huh. Got it.
And I do have one chest or bag in here somewhere that is just like ore galore.
Gotcha.
So,
A lubricant dispenser from Tetra. Rooted dirt. Earth piercer from Tetra. 2 emeralds for an advanced turtle. You ever play with turtles?
Poidal? No, I have not.
Oh. I can make them dance.
You can make them dance.
That's it. That's all I really know how to do with them. A lot of functionality in it, but I can make them dance. You know, priorities, man. Priorities.
Yeah, priorities. Now, I'm just curious how fast this sea will be. Hold on. Would you like to see how fast the sea would be?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, it's actually a lot slow.
But look at how much it does at once too.
Yeah, I see that. Like that's why I stopped talking. And I'm still generating power. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's ever so slowly making my power lose power. But...
Yeah, with the 1 diamond upgrade, 16 items processed per count, 512 RF a tick, 2500 RF per item.
I mean, hey, it's doing it fast.
Not sure if that's per item or per operation. I'd guess that it's RF cost per operation.
Yeah.
But it's chugging away.
Oh yeah. Like I got enough power for it to do that. No big.
That very much reminds me of the ocean block because I'm pretty sure that's where I remember these from. It's the same as this, just with water, and water had some pretty nasty effects if you weren't properly equipped to go into it. I'm pretty sure I slept not long ago. You might want to give it a sleep. That way we don't have to deal with phantoms when we do come back.
Got it.
Just, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, my next big task, big priority is going to be the electric tree tap. The I've already got a fully charged reusable battery. I just need a circuit and a single tree tap, which is just some planks. So
I think the
that'll
next
be pretty useful.
what I want to do is set up a large autosieve and large crushing area, and then set up a reactor. From
Sounds...
bigger reactors.
All right. Yeah, bigger reactors are they're pretty nice. I think these are the modular ones that you could build in whatever shape you want. I think maybe. Seeing Syngas kind of gave that little bit of a hint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could set these up to add, you know, X number of. I'm looking at it here. control rods and fuel rods and stuff to increase the amount of power it can generate. In turn for using more fuel, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But with like potential for next to nothing kind of fuel usage. Might be a different mod I'm thinking of, but I don't know.
It's fine.
Did you see the bigger reactor's reactor wrench? It's wonderful
No,
skin on it.
No, I didn't. Let me look. Wrench. I don't see. What the hell?
Multicolored
Why?
pork chop. Looks like, or that I guess that's a steak texture with just different colors. No, I don't quite
I don't
remember
know.
what steak looks like anymore.
So dumb.
Yeah, it's just there's some things that they put in just to be able to laugh at, and that's one of those things.
Well, yeah, I appreciate that.
It's always nice to see someone's little haha. I'm gonna take down my death count to lava sign because I know 2 is not accurate, and I don't know what is accurate. I'll probably have to like actually go watch and have a counter.
I know mine's 12.
I'm wanting to say with my waypoints that I haven't died since number 10. Let's see here. Slash.
Well, I have over a stack of iron here. So if you end up needing iron and I'm not on, I have a bit.
Alright. That's probably going to be useful because I'm pretty sure I burned through all but like 7 ingots.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be really useful later.
And I have quite a bit of raw iron as well.
Nice. Yeah, it's probably more than likely I'm going to go and make use of your flux sieves because they're a higher level and faster and just better than my little setup I have over here. So I'll probably pop over to use some of the equipment you have. Is it strictly wind powered?
For now, yeah, it is.
Okay. I just needed to know so if I'm over there using it, I could slap, if I needed to slap any coal in, bring any charcoal or anything with me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, say it's all passive generated for now. I prefer it if you leave at least, if you're gonna do any operations or anything like that with the sieves, try to have like 25 mega RF so that you don't, or MFE, I mean, so that you don't run out halfway through.
Alright, because it restarts, doesn't it? If it runs out of power halfway through.
Yeah, it just is convenient to make sure you have the power for the operation.
Got it. That sounds like wise words. I had a whole bunch of coal in my inventory. I'm not sure where it all came from, but I just threw half of it in a generator.
7 stacks.
7 stacks of
Iron.
Oh wow.
It's not processed or anything yet, but
That's some iron.
Yeah, and I still have like 2 stacks that are processed.
Yeah, I remember with when I played in the Ocean Block pack. I hate that it wasn't that long ago that I deleted it either. I had a server and everything because I would set it up and just let it run, and would have to have the client launched so it would run better, and
Mhm.
stuff would still happen. So
Oh,
that
jeez.
was that was always kind of nice. But I had the flux hammers and stuff set up on it, and was getting ridiculous amounts of resources to where one day I ended up just turning the shit off. I ended up going through and breaking it because I didn't need any more stuff. Everything was full
Yeah.
and voiding. It was wonderful.
Yeah, that's awesome. Um,
And this feels a lot like the same kind of pack.
so if you need emeralds at all, do not be afraid to grab some from my chest.
Okay. I think my main use for emeralds would be if I mess up and blow up my rubberwood farm or something. Because
Hmm.
um, IC2 machines, if I remember right, have a chance to be a little temperamental, and you got to make sure you rub them the right way, or else they could go kaboom. And I don't
Uh-huh.
have any. That's actually just outside of my chunk claim, so that would definitely go kaboom.
Well, and speaking of chunk claiming,
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it somewhat moderate because I know just in a single player world, when I get up to the 25 force load limit, um, sometimes I up that even.
hmm,
It gets a little. Well, I could claim it without force loading it. We get 500 of those. Heck with it. Um, so there we go. But yeah, it's force loading anyway. You were talking about claiming, and I'm I'm tired.
oh good.
Uh,
Speaking of force loading,
this is this final stream of the night, 5 hours.
5 hours.
It's at 5 hours and 2 minutes right now.
Oh my word.
I think it is time to turn Minecraft off for the day.
Yeah, you might be right.
13 hours of
Hold on,
of stream.
before that, let me just mess with my osmium real quick. Let me just turn it into the ore, and then I'm good.
Yeah, I'm dumping my XP into my crystal before I go. Before I do it.
Okay. Something else. If you end up being on before me at all, it would be nice if you could smelt and macerate whatever some of this.
Process some of the raw ore you got.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I will make that a focus.
It's all in the chest with the diamond upgrade.
All right. Yeah, once I get some coffee in me and I'm more awake, I might be more um, able to process on what I need to do and get stuff done a little bit quicker.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely, um, yeah, definitely going to be a lot more going on tomorrow.
Copper. Yay.
Are you in a safe place?
Uh, two mementos.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, the final little clip here is just gonna be me looking at the moon over the tower, because the server is gonna end here, and so is the stream. As soon as I get all the buttons lined up to hit them all at the same time.
Awesome. Oh.
Another one of those, and oh.
I swear I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and my eyes are gonna be red.
Oh yeah, and a headache and a backache.
Oh.
I would absolutely expect all of that, because I know I'm probably in about the same boat.
My back usually doesn't do so bad. I usually try to sit up pretty straight, which, you know, isn't gonna eliminate that, but it'll help it a bit.
Well, I have just closed the server for the night, and here goes the end of the stream. Anybody that watched, thank you, and I'll catch you next time. Take it easy.